ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 bum bum. Hello. How you cuties doing tonight? Let's see what we got here. Makoto, thank you for the first sweetheart. Mwah. Zombie, Professor, good to see you. Something is up in my persona. Oh, there we go. There we go. Up on screen now. Yeah. How is everyone doing today? Oh, just got off work. Lovely. And yes, it has been a while, zombie. I hope you've been well. Let's get everything up. Alright. It seems everything is working now. Did you tell me about your job? If you did, I mean, it's probably not something you should talk about on stream.
I see.
Yeah, sorry. But I hope you've been well. Okay. What the hell are we doing? Apparently, we can spend time with Yosuke today if we want to improve him some more. We can eat. I don't know if eating does anything for us. Spend time with Yosuke. I gotta remember the controls are inverted here. Always messes with me. Though actually, maybe we should do Maria. Or Marie. Because we haven't start her lift yet. Oh, you did work at Honda, now you don't. Okay. So I guess let's go to the Central Shopping District. Hi, Leo. Mama.
Hi, handsome.
Blip blip. Alright, we got our Persona expert here. I am happy.
I'm not a persona. I know a few things.
You know more than I do.
Okay, so do you know how to use a persona?
It depends. Do I have the gun or no?
See, I was hoping you'd say yes because I'm not sure either.
Well, shit. It's gonna be trial by fire then. Don't worry about it. Oh, Leo. Hello, and thank you for the head pats. Oh, no head pats? There we go. Not a
What
Persona
headsets?
expert. You're an enjoyer. Okay. Oh, wait, let me stream this for you. Hold on, blip blip. Bop. And a bop. You should now have vision.
Excellent.
Alright, so I think I want to actually start Marie's social link today, just so we have rank 1 done. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I said it, Professor. It could be misconstrued as P3 or P5. Desimon! I'm slightly saddened, Desimon. I was literally 50 points away from being able to invoke chaos on your stream. But it simply means I will have to wait until next week.
Wait, invoke chaos?
Huh?
Indeed.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing.
A multitude of things.
Mayhaps.
Honestly, considering how little I see redeems from you, I have a suspicion of what it could be.
But now that Leon's back at work after I do this one, you know what my points are going to be spent on. Sure. What? Nar! Don't worry, it's Desmond Bonk. Let me fucking redeem the points for it, please.
We support our artists.
We support our pumpkin artists. Don't you fucking evil cat winky face me.
Dude, honestly, like, the most real, like, epic finale of, like, battles would be artist friends who want to give you something for free and you with a wallet. Like, you can picture it, right? Like, they're all, like, stanced up, like, the artist has, like, their tablet pen, like, in mid-swing. They put the wallet up as a shield.
Oh my god. I mean, I know you'll do that for free, Desmond, but it's more fun when I can redeem it myself. A turn-based RPG. Zam! Yes.
Hi, Zam.
We doing P4. I hope you know a lot, because I'm dumb and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm gonna punch you in the mouth with my mouth softly because I like you. I need that shirt.
Wait, hello? Shirt?
That's a shirt. It's a shirt. I'll post it in the WeChat.
Alright, thank you.
But
Ah! Maybe!
The one good medic has gifted a sub to space_Zam.
Thank you very much for the gift of something to Zammy.
hey, yo, this is a real con pop moment.
It do be a con pop moment. Hold on. Bah. Threatened to have my golden tongue? Of course I threatened. They were trying to marry my wife. That ain't cool. MB, welcome in. Mama.
Not the wife stealing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leo. I give hug. Pata pata pata. And Cold the Lamb, yeah, she is.
Let's go.
Oh, I wonder if this is the one. One of her support ranks is the funniest. I think this one might be it, actually.
God, the music in this game is so fucking good.
I'm still so mad. They made a lounge jazz version of the song. It's called Like a Dream Come True. And you know who got to dance to it in the dancing game?
Please do tell.
Teddy.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
Exactly! Like, it's, especially with the lounge version of it, it sounds so beautiful. And then it's just fucking Teddy!
Is it human Teddy or?
No.
That's
Teddy
worse.
Teddy saves the human form for the end, but he... Can we spoil, like, the pageant?
The fucking what?
The pageant.
What pageant?
The Miss Yasogami pageant.
I don't think I ever got to that.
What? Teddy can cross-dress.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And in the dancing game, whenever he would come out of the suit and go into his human form for a little bit, there is a chance that it will be girl Teddy instead.
Huh. Did not know that. Not sure if I wanted to know that. Okay, now it's time for me to try and figure out which one of these...
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a
God,
hill.
Professor.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Life was simple
and they were both happy.
That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
I will do my best to save him,
my lord.
My lord. Isaac's mother replied,
Professor.
rushing into Isaac's room. Remo.
Is it okay to say that I remember the other version better?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, Genshin. The name of the stream is based off a lyric in one of the main themes in this game. The first stream was titled Heartbreak, Heartbreak, because the song goes, Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. That. So I've just been referencing the first two lines of that. And I think the next title for the Persona streams is going to be Tell Me Why You Did It. Tell me why you did it. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Oi. Okay.
I need to get to some writing. Oh, fuck.
Nima?
I fucked up all of my
Really?
plans today because I went and cuddled my cat and ended up taking like a 2.5 hour nap. Oof.
Zan, you're cute. That's what you did.
I planned on doing a stream to plan for sub goals for Monday.
Yeah.
Hey,
and
You better stream late, motherfucker. I want to read into you.
Con, no matter what, it like base time
Again,
is going to be
the voice
3
called to
p.m.
her.
to 9
Isaac's
p.m.
soul is still corrupt.
and then of course
he needs to be
s-
cut off
subs
from
to make
all
it
that is
longer.
evil in this world and confess his sins.
Okay, yeah, you're probably
I
fine.
will follow your instructions.
Yeah, no,
Lord. I have
I
faith in thee. Isaac's mother replied, as she
God
locked
damn it,
Isaac in his room away
I
from the
don't, I don't want to
evils
say
of the
anything, but I'm
world.
also scared.
One last time, Isaac's mom heard the
Because
voice of God.
I
You'll
know
be
how this
fine.
friend-
You've
know how
done
this
as
friend
I've
is gonna
asked,
be, and
but I
I'm
still question your devotion to me. To prove your F.
I did download somebody else's like sub goal stuff
it's difficult to say.
to make it.
Oh, she can't speak.
Huh?
You have money? Me at anybody paying for a date.
Is Yosuke about to get rejected by another girl?
Oh no, this is actually really important. Every single one of Marie's social links has her encounter at least one of the party members. In fact, your progress is gated behind having party members unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually really sweet. She do speak. Yes, she's sweet. She speak, she's sweet. We want to give hugs.
Oh my god. The Pokemon anime apparently had Ash catch a Stack Attacker to take him home. You remember Stack Attacker?
Stack Attacker?
Stack Attacker.
I don't know what that is.
He's the Ultra Beast that is just a brick wall with eyes.
Oh, no. Again, I never played that game.
Okay, there's the chance you could have seen it because it's one of the ones that people like point at and be like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, in the anime, he's just like holding out the Beast Ball and saying, "Hey, do you mind if I catch you? I'll send you right back home." And he starts crying like, "Baby."
Crunches!
Is that two beans I see?
Oh! Hello, baby.
Hello.
Oh!
Hello,
It's the
chaotic.
new cutie!
Hello. Oh, I'm so big!
You're large!
Why? Excellent.
Look at this! He's the new
It's me in
cutie.
a box.
It's the cutie in the
Damn.
box.
Hey, I'm getting your ear tips dyed.
Yee! Look at this baby! This concludes the consequences of your actions for now.
Yeah, you have to
Please.
crunchy the foxy.
I know. I gotta do my crunches one moment.
I'm sorry. I love the fact that you're essentially just like Xbox Kitty, the neon green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kong had decided that my color scheme was going to be green to complement his red cherry scheme. Mine is green
What do
apple.
you mean? You're the
So
one who
here we
chose
are.
that.
I chose the green eyes. You chose my theme to be green apples.
I see.
Oh, well, yeah, but that was just because it was cute. And no, I'm not even the one who decided that. Rube, one of the artists that did the little joking humanoid chaotic, they just like, oh, you do cherry, so I'm gonna make their thing green apple. So they did that. I wish I had that idea. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, but for anyone who's curious, my box says precious cargo on it on the sticker.
Hold on. Now you can see. And hi Vivid. I'm gonna be honest. When you first came in with that intro, I really thought you were gonna say "'Tis I, the Frenchiest fry." I don't even remember where that's from, but I know multiple people who have said that to me.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do this crunches.
Okay, so Con, this is important. If you can still hear me.
Yeah, what's up?
At some point, since Chaotic has the Xbox eyes, you have to red ring her.
No.
What?
Explain. Because you don't know what that means.
So, back when the Xbox 360 was new, they actually had a really cool thing where the ring would light up a quarter depending on how many controllers you had.
16.
But it also was a way to show the health of the Xbox. If the Xbox was to die, as in something internally fucked up, you would get a red ring instead of the green ring for the controllers.
Oh, okay. So you're saying Kong needs to destroy me?
Yes.
I do that on a regular basis already.
Yeah,
Yes.
that happens like every day.
Yes. But I'm just saying, now we have a funny term for it.
Fair enough. Ugh. Do.
God,
Oh,
the game unpausing right into the trumpet.
Yeah.
Hey,
This! Keep going. It's short for beefsteak.
beef steak?
This line right here.
Stick.
There's a good chance this is referencing the Hi, I'm Daisy comic. Because at one point, people were joking, the characters were joking that Chie only really loves steak, and she's like, no, I have plenty of other interests. Alright, name one thing that starts with F. For steak? So there's a good chance that this might have been written for that.
That's really cool, actually.
It's definitely not confirmed, but even still, I really like that dialogue.
Whoa!
That's really cool, though. This bean is so good.
She is. Does the social link actually start at the end of this one, though? Because I want to mention something.
I mean, I kind of hope so.
Is that a thunderstorm?
Oh,
Oh shit, that is thunder. Rumbling.
Near you?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hmm.
Beep, beep, beep.
Leaves of green fly away, farewell to you, clouds of the sky. Oh, it's like a little poem.
I said no.
I'm sorry, I wasn't accusing you. Are you saying you...
Oh, yeah, she's tsundere as fuck.
I am literally just standing here.
it's okay. She's just flustered by you.
I did nothing. Well, that's a nice
Yeah.
view.
Ah, dude, I love the fact that they downgraded Windows XP to just Windows X. Look how fucking jagged that mountain is.
Look, leave him alone. Vivid, why are you saying it like that? Oh, yep, it starts.
Okay, so this is a golden exclusive social link,
Oh, Judgment?
but this is actually known as Aeon,
Oh.
which in the tarot deck is an alternative to Judgment.
Hmm.
There is another golden exclusive social link, and it is another alternative. The Jester.
As a... Is that the opposite of the Fool?
Not opposite, it is an alternative.
Alternative to the Fool, pardon me.
They essentially mean the same thing, but yeah.
Trying to think of a way to slide in the fact that he would be a bottom and trying to stop for time. Understandable, have a day.
I mean, to be fair, we saw him fall into a trash can, and that trash can didn't have a top on it yet.
See ya.
So what you're saying is we should put a top on him?
I mean, if the position's open,
Welcome home.
There we go.
Ooh, another fun fact if you're going to be going by scheduling. When Nanako and Dojima have their social links, they are inversely, they're both dependent on if the person is missing or not.
Oh.
So if they're missing, then Dojima's going to be at work a lot more, which means that Nanako will be available for her social link. If the person is rescued and you're basically in the downtime, then that means Dojima's home, and you can work on his social link.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna eat it Aya today. This is the I haven't done it yet. I could also fish at the river if I wanted to. I'm not even sure what I can get out of fishing. I know I can get a stat up out of eating. Or is it only a chance for a stat up? I don't
believe
remember.
it's a random stat up.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Because studying is guaranteed in knowledge, but knowledge is also what I already have the most of.
See, you are the knowledgeable class.
Understanding. Yeah, I'd like some understanding.
Maybe if you had more knowledge, you'd understand. Haha.
You have realized the limits of your stomach.
You know what your reward is for doing this?
What?
A trophy.
Really?
Yes. For eating the entire... Oh, wait. This wasn't the Mega Beef Bowl.
No,
I'm
no.
stupid.
Oh, and he has a daughter there. Correct, Vivid.
Celery! Hoi hoi!
I think I see a triple rain coming up. It might be double. There's part-time job listings.
Oh god, another job?
And you need a diligence to do it. But you can also get your diligence. Okay. Ways to train diligence and understanding. Got it. But you also need to have decent stats to do it. Oh! Hey, yo. Looks like we're getting another quiz question.
I could have sworn I sent you... Should we just fucking pin that message? Because it's gonna get buried in memes in like 2 seconds. I already have to scroll up.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm scrolling. There it is. I got you, baby. You could just check. Pin.
Pinned.
Oh, here we go. Oh, class romances. Do. What fucking month are we in?
It's still in April.
It only has May. Oh, here we go.
Oh?
April.
What day is it?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm a little stupid.
23. I think this is Tulip Mania.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this open. And with kanji? I don't know.
Kanji is a switch, and it entirely depends on the person and mood.
Expression up. Can I check my stats somewhere?
Yes. Open the menu. status. Go to you. Switch info.
I'm a little stupid.
Hey, cutie. Knowledge aware.
Yeah, unfortunately. What do you guys do today? Daycare job. Oh, but it's also sports club day. Do we want... We already have 2 in sports. We're level 2 in their Arcana already.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, I'm crying happy tears right now.
Yeah, we got them at 2. I don't think we need to focus super high on that right now. Yes, this is the dumbass zone, I agree.
Oh, have you met Afro Student yet?
I don't believe so.
Go upstairs.
Oh. A riddle? Huh? Okay.
Oh, is it the flags? I think the flags are the only one that I know of. It's group A.
Raise group B.
Orange is B.
What?
Yeah, they're trying to distract you with the wording.
What the fuck?
It goes into group A.
I didn't follow that at all.
So, but now you have to tell them what they have in common. The
Oh,
flag-
flag colors, yeah.
Yeah, because like how many flags do you see with like orange, green, pink? I can't think of a single flag with pink, but there's a lot of them with red, especially. You saw plenty of greens, and black is in quite a few of them too. So, r/vexillology.
Huh. Chess keys. Oh, nice.
I don't know how he got them.
Yeah, that's slightly concerning to have those, sir. You not telling me something?
He's the murderer.
Yeah, we're just gonna... Do you know if the part-time jobs are important? Do I get anything from that?
I believe you work on a stat, and there is one that is entirely a social link. Wait, I'm stupid. There's like 2 or 3. But you need to have your social stats up for a few of them.
So
You
it's
can be a
possible
tutor?
that I may not be able to do it.
Yeah, you can still like go and like apply for them. But I know for a fact you need some bravery to work the night job at the hospital.
Yeah. Hi,
However-
Michi. Yeah, we are. Oh,
However,
he wants to do stuff too.
the night job actually gets you 2 social links.
Ooh. Alright, but
Yeah, you
where
get-
are the posts?
You get the devil and death. And I already told you death is really good. Oh, yo, no new Himiko comic. Let's go.
That's fucking... Is this it? Some knowledge required. Oh, this one highly raises understanding, but you need some diligence to start.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Ooh, I love the translator job, mostly because it has like some really funny dialogue with it.
Unfortunately, I
Namely-
don't have some knowledge. Himi! Hello, Himi.
Namely, there is one thing that I do love about it is when you do some of these jobs, specifically the ones from when you're working from home, they will sometimes have like a little option thing show up. One of the ones with the translating is that you run into a joke that doesn't work in translation.
Oh.
And you basically have to decide on the spot if it would be better to leave it in as is and just do a literal translation, or make up an entirely new joke. And that is genuinely a problem with translations.
Yeah. David, you're correct. My entire brand is head empty. I guess I should at least try and build up a little bit of diligence.
It'll give you something to do at night, I believe.
Oh?
Okay, so we can just do that at night without really thinking about it. Oh, assistant daycare. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, this one.
I think I don't have the understanding requirement though.
Definitely not. But this one is connecting with a woman who essentially came into a relationship and has to take care of a stepkid that doesn't want. Basically, it's a kid that doesn't understand that his parents separated.
Ah, yeah. That's pretty rough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you remember the fox?
The fox?
You don't. Yeah, you get a social link that's with a fox. Just a regular old fox.
Oh, I
So
love
that's the
those.
shrine social link?
Yes.
Alright, so we need to speed run bravery is what I'm hearing?
No. The fox one is natural. You will get it by story.
Hmm.
And then its progression is all optional, but it's kind of worth it.
Hell yeah. 11 hours? I don't understand that one.
Ultron fox. Yeah, so the fox essentially, like, he knows about the other world. His whole thing is that, for him, he's trying to get more people to donate to the shrine that he lives at.
Uh-huh.
And from there, he needs your help, because it's kind of going down.
Yeah. Is
Also,
there...
I do recommend, if you're going to prioritize any social links, prioritize party members. Because every even number, I believe? No, every odd number gives them a new mechanic in combat, and every even number gives them a new skill for their persona.
Alright, I might as well spend it with Yosuke then.
Yeah, Yosuke has one that's especially, like, bad if you make him wait. You know how he has Dia? I think,
Yeah.
yeah. That is his only healing spell, unless you get up to, like, rank 6 or something, when he gets, Diorama.
Pain.
And that is it. Like, I waited for a while, I'm like,
Oh,
Where's
god
the-
damn it, Vivid. Yeah, I forgot.
death by snoo snoo.
No. We were talking about how long fucking a whole pizza can fuel you for activities.
Oh my god. VC chat. Chaotic especially, go look.
Hold on.
Also, we just got a DiGiorno croissant crust pizza, and I think that thing might wing more than 11 hours. Seriously.
I see. Alright, I've already done that. Hey yo, Yosuke!
Aw.
Make sure you have a magician persona.
Uh. How do I even
Examine.
Emperor?
Emperor. Strength, temperance. No.
No. Do I need one?
Yes. If you are going to do a social link, you need that matching persona.
Bum.
So go to the Velvet Room and just buy from the compendium.
I mean, why don't I check it to see if I'm gonna rank up this time at all? Because I'm not gonna rank up, then I don't need to have it, right?
Say again?
Yo!
Oh. Right, I think sometimes party members will be more concerned with saving someone's life.
Yeah, so that's a chance-based thing then, huh?
No, I think it might have been you haven't done enough progress. Like some people do literally turbo the dungeon immediately so that they can have more time for social links.
Should I just clear out the rest of the dungeon today then?
Hey, you were the one that posted saying we'll save Yuki today.
Alright, I was expecting to do it after more preparation, but fuck it, we're saving her today. I keep on pressing the wrong button. Where? There we go. Jonas. Hello. Alright. It's time for violence.
Okay, is everyone here?
Yeah, that's the 3 days. I just love the fucking low Junas music in the background while we're sitting here.
Yeah, let's go!
Alright, back to Brazil.
Did you know that the Japanese lyrics for the Junes theme song make even less sense?
I'm somehow not surprised.
It's everyday young life, Junesu.
Eh. They want to make it simple enough for kids to get, though.
Young life. Oh my god.
Continue from 8th floor.
FF14 meme. Black Mage has been found dead in easily avoidable AoE. Is he okay? Yeah, he's alright, but he died.
Oh, I think I'm literally at the end of the dungeon.
Might be mid-dungeon.
8th floor?
Potentially. You never know. Oh yeah, no, she's right behind this door. Yeah.
Yeah, should I grind a little before this?
Do you wanna? Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I figure if I save her, it's gonna end immediately.
Go back to the first floor. Or, like, go back to the no. I think you could just press square. No.
What is square?
X button.
This is X.
Shit. Because if I was gonna say like you could just go in, and if you die, then you go back to your last save. But do you have go homes?
What? Yeah, I do have go home. I mean, I just made a save right there, didn't I?
Did you?
I think so.
I don't remember you doing a save.
Well, we have extras, might as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry to gaslight you, but I don't remember you doing a save.
Okay, well.
It is also recommended to have multiple save files for this sort of a game.
I mean,
Like, don't do it right now, but like, especially if you're going for anything perfected.
Yeah.
Don't stress security.
Alright. Good evening, motherfuckers. Yeah, this has got to be the end.
I knew it! There's two of her!
Oh,
This is getting out of hand.
ooh, what's this?
Yeah, it's incredible. Hi, Forge. What's up, hon?
3 princes are here to see me. My, my.
I like how Chie's counted as one of the princes. Just had dinner? Nice soup.
Are you the surprise guests who came in late? Oh, I wish I'd gotten a better look at you. My, it's getting crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
Teddy? What about Teddy?
No,
Vivian.
no,
A land
I don't think Teddy
far,
counts as
far away where no one
anything
knows
human.
me. If you're my prince, you'd take me there, won't you?
No. Oh, fuck, he is behind them. I actually didn't even realize. Sorry, my mind instinctively blocks out Teddy.
Come on, pretty please.
I thought that was just a floating head.
Oh, is this scoring a hot stud?
God damn it, Teddy. Fair, Forge.
3 princes? Wait, does that include me too?
Duh. The third one's gotta be me. I seriously doubt that.
Chie. Yes, she's my prince.
Oh, no, you straight up are.
And thus 1,000 fan fictions were written.
Yep.
She always leads the way. Chie's a strong prince. Or at least she was.
Was?
When it comes down to it, Chie's just not good enough.
Oof.
She can't take me away from here.
Her
She
returning
can't
is again.
save me.
Aw.
Okay.
Pato pato.
Yukiko!
Stop. Historic inn? Manager training? I'm sick of all these things chaining me down. I never asked to be born here. Everything's decided for me, from how I live to where I die.
Yeah, that would be piss off me a lot too. Sorry, hon.
I'm so sick of it. To hell with it all. That's not true. I just want to go somewhere far away. Anywhere but here.
The fucking mocking
Someone
voice.
please take me away. I can't leave here on my own. I'm completely useless. Stop. Please stop. I have no hope if I stay, and no courage to leave. So I sit on my ass, hoping that someday my prince will come. I don't care where we go. Anywhere's fine. As long as it's not here, I don't give a damn.
I always love how quickly the inflection in the Shadow's voices can just change.
Historical tradition? Pride of the town? What a bunch of bullshit! How dare you? That's how I really feel. Isn't that right, me? No!
Here we go
Stop!
again.
Don't say it!
No! You're not me!
Everyone's like, well, shit, here we go again.
This feels wonderful. It's building. More and more. If this keeps up, I'll...
Not suggestive at all. I actually don't remember what their... Oh!
Yukiko!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot that was theirs.
We have to stop it. That girl's in danger.
It's symbolic.
Yeah, definitely symbolic.
We know.
It's alright, Yukiko.
Alright.
Just hang in there. We'll save you!
Time for crime.
I am a shadow, the true self. Now, my prince, why don't we dance and make merry together?
Hang in there, Yukiko. I'm right here for you.
Oh, really? Then I'll make sure to give you plenty to deal with.
Does anyone here have a fire weakness?
GA.
Fuck. Well, good thing I Good thing I prepped this.
Also, I believe she is the only boss to have a weakness. Like, the only, like, dungeon boss to have a weakness. Either that, or she's the first one to get rid of it.
She doesn't have a weakness, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Like, either she's the last one with a weakness to ice, or she doesn't have one.
In that case, I guess I'll just go ham on the attacks.
I think Arm Chopper reduces the attack. No, it's just a 2-hit.
It is a pretty powerful 2-hit.
You can also do Supu.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll try Bufu just in case. Oh, she is weak to it, ice.
Aha! Is this our chance? Gotcha! Give it up!
Alright, so we know what GA is doing every turn. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Seems like we're not the only one with double hits. Oh.
Thanks a million!
Serenity the Sky Angel. Ah, nothing much, hon. How you doing? God damn it, Biffit. Go the fuck to sleep. Bonk.
Here's our chance! Okay!
Da-da-da.
What? Are you trying to make me mad?
No, I'm trying to kick your ass. White Wall? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she's covering her weakness for a little bit.
Yep, alright. Let's just keep on chopping. I'm just gonna... Role playing at Persona 5 server. Ah, nice. Hope you're having fun. A passionate stare. It's fine. Chie still has her wall up. I think we're good. Ooh. That's rough. Oh, it's an AoE fire. Thank God for that. Stare at me passionately. Kill yourself up. Fire resistance. We're gonna guard you for now.
Where come, my prince?
Oh. Huh. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, he's got a lot of health.
Thanks a million!
Alright, well, might as well try this.
Great moves, Chie!
I returned.
Welcome back.
Yikes! This is one tough enemy!
My roommate's boyfriend is such a sweetheart. He got her bubble tea, but she's not here. But she's not here, so he texted me and was like, "Come down and get the bubble tea."
Aw, that's sweet. What if you make the prince panic and flee? That'd be cute. Hold on. Bonk. Alright. Yikes. Okay. Maybe I should just put up another red wall for Chie. Yeah, do that.
Alright. Midnight Vivid.
Alright, let's give another bonk. God damn. Ow. Ow!
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Do I have a better healing item? I'll just have Yosuke toss you then on his turn. I'm not sure if it's even worth trying to kill the ad.
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
Thanks a million! Come on! Take this!
Bonk. He cannot hit that to save his life.
I'm sorry, but that's what she said.
Stop picking on the lady weirdo bird lady. Why do you have so much health?
She's fucking tanky as balls. You still have resistance up. What is this? Attack! Yeah. Oh, she has healing. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna need you to focus the hell her down. Keep the boy up. Did the ice resistance revert? I don't remember.
That is something you have to keep track of. Yep.
Nice. Alright. Please crit this bitch. Damn it. He cannot hit. I mean, at least neither of them can hit each other.
That's how my prince should be.
You did Suku.
True. Alright, good progress on the health front. Get his back up.
You put ice wall up. Don't forget.
Yep, don't worry. Can I stack
Honestly,
attack buffs?
No, it would be a clock refresh. So 3 turns.
I'll just try and skewer him.
Honestly, single buffs aren't entirely worth it, but single debuffs are.
Oh, okay, good. They're dumb. They targeted the wrong person. So single buffs worth it, single debuffs are not.
Other way around.
Oh, single debuffs are worth it, buffs are not. Pain.
Yeah, unless you've got one thing that like you just really need to put in, like Suku being put on the character that's probably having some accuracy issues. But yeah, it's because like as soon as you apply the buffs to your whole party, one of them will already have run out.
I don't remember if Ice Wall ran. No, I don't think it is.
No.
Oh, the prince ran away!
Prince! My dear prince!
Symbology.
Why? Why won't he come?
Oof.
Symbology.
No one's coming! Now's your chance to attack!
God damn it. Sorry. I'm a fucking child.
Oh no, we all heard it.
Ah, no, we missed. Fuck. I don't remember.
You're no princes.
There's your ice.
Hi, Jazzy, Mama.
Thanks. Counting on you. Persona.
Freeze.
All right,
Fuck her up.
give it up.
Ah, I'm glad you're not sick anymore.
You're in my way.
Ooh, nice dodge.
What?
Yama? Da, da.
It's corner.
Have any
You're
of the
nearly
Jackbox
there.
games?
I don't think it actually popped an ice ball. What's up, hon?
I'm thinking, do I have any of the Jackbox
All right,
games?
guys, pile up. Do it.
I mean, I know that there was at least one of them for free at some point.
Yeah, it's a Quiplash for the Xbox.
I
Ooh.
have them on Steam, and Sean has
Change
access to
us
them on
down.
Steam. Why do you ask?
This isn't good.
because
not
that could be
how it
something to play with people come Monday.
Oh, I can always just do. I have one game on my account. I'd be open to discussion off stream about just letting you use my account for one day.
Nah, there is one of them that had like 2 games
Yosuke
that I
barely has any
absolutely
health.
adored.
Counting on you. Persona.
What were the games?
Ooh, I think 7. 7 has Talking Point, Lather Round. Champed Up is good. Quiplash 3. Which was the one where like you had to like everyone had to write like a message, and then the message got like chopped up, and people had to put together joke responses using the words from those messages.
I don't know, actually.
You know what one I'm talking about, though, right?
No.
Yukiko! Yukiko, are you hurt?
Was it 8? 8 has Drawful.
No, I'm not.
8 has it.
We understand.
8 has that one. What were the
You're
other
not
ones that
the
it
only
had,
one
though?
like that, Yukiko-san. Everyone has something they can't show to other people, or don't want to admit to themselves.
Baba.
7 has more than I like.
I'm sorry. I was so self-centered that I never understood what you were going through.
Thundercloud, hello.
Hey,
I'm
your
your
kilt
friend,
moment.
and I still... I'm so sorry.
Come on, god damn it.
Chie,
Look at these fucking brains.
I was always jealous of you, Yukiko. You had everything that I didn't. That jealousy was like a wall, and I was so lonely.
Lee.
I wanted you to need me. I can't do anything right on my own. I've caused so much trouble for Yosuke and the others.
Yeah, I can see why there's plenty of art.
If you weren't by my side, I wouldn't know what to do.
Fluff the
Gee.
tail. Coming right
I mean,
up, boss.
You know they would have been shipped just because they're 2 girls, but like having something like this,
It just solidifies it, yeah.
Mm.
Ba. There we go.
I never saw the real you either. I was too busy
Density
trying to find
of
an easy
lead.
way out. I want to run away. I want someone to save me. You're right. Those feelings are part of me too.
Thundercloud, please cease.
I understand now. You're me.
Ah! Her persona's cute.
I believe that's Konohana Sakuya.
That was a lot of syllables in sequence.
Konohana Sakuya.
Mm-hmm.
Yukiko!
Her persona when it changes
Are
is
you okay?
Amaterasu.
Mm.
Really cool. Honestly, I just
Yes,
fucking
I'm
love
just a
Konohana
little
Sakuya
tired.
because of the cherry blossom motif.
And you know I like that.
You all came to rescue
yeah, right?
Of course!
Thank you.
No problem, Mom.
Don't even mention it. I'm just so glad you're safe.
Right on.
Nod.
So, who threw you in here?
Huh? Rather, what are you?
I'm Teddy.
I don't know. I think someone called my name. But my memory is a blur. I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry.
No new clues.
Oof. But she's alive, so hey, perks.
Not necessarily. Now we know for sure that someone threw Yukiko-san in here.
Then it really isn't you guys. I always believed it wasn't you guys.
Shut up, Teddy.
You're one lying sack of honey.
Anyways, let's hurry back home. Yukiko looks exhausted. Thanks again, Teddy.
Wait, you're leaving me here?
Leaving you?
Cute.
What are you talking about? You live here.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, Teddy. I promise. So be a good boy and wait here until then.
Oh. Oh. Alright. God damn it.
My, it's getting crowded here. Come on.
Ah, you're giving me the creeps. That's it. You're stuck here for the rest of your life.
Base Yosuke. Nah, y'all ain't Teddy bad.
Yukiko,
Jesus.
Are you alright?
No, I'm just a little tired. I'm
They already
sorry, but
asked that. Yeah.
Well, no worries. You're
But there's no mistake that Yukiko-san was, attacked the same way as the last two victims.
I would never go full Teddy. I'm glad to have that confirmation.
And I think the one
And
we
welcome
saw on
back,
the Midnight
Vivid, I'm
Channel
sorry.
wasn't the real Yukiko-san, but her shadow. Maybe the things Yukiko-san was suppressing in this world took form in the TV.
You know, Teddy was saying something like that.
It's no use. I'm just going round and round in circles. What kind of person could be doing this?
Understanding. Let's go.
Yeah, we can go over it some other day. Yukiko really needs to get some rest. I'll take her home.
Fuck the news guy.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yukiko-san must be exhausted. We'll talk about all this some more once she gets her strength back.
Evening.
He's home!
Oh, and you brought the other guy.
Hello.
Hi there. We got off work at the same time, so I'm giving him a ride back to his place. I thought we might as well swing by.
Nice to meet you. I'm Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave since spring.
I can still work you harder, you know.
A good one, sir.
Fear.
Oh, I almost forgot. You're friends with Yukiko Amagi, right? They found her safe and sound. Tell all your friends at school. Oh, thanks. Wow, Someone thanked me for a job well done. I don't know what to say.
Why do I feel ironic? Whatever.
What do you mean?
But this doesn't mean the case is closed, though. We were just questioning Miss Amagi, but she says she doesn't remember anything that happened while she was missing. And we can't figure out her whereabouts during the missing period either. It's all pretty fishy if you ask me. Ow!
Stop blabbering, dumbass.
Sorry.
Ignore him. He's just spouting some wild fantasy. Yeah, don't give it a second thought. Sheesh. He's a real pain sometimes.
I'm hungry.
You're right.
So you...
Shut up and sit down. And wash those hands first. I should do the same.
Oh, I hate being called out like this.
What?
Making bad financial decisions. No. Making bad financial decisions that support friends.
God damn it.
I see you understand my pain too.
Shh, don't talk about it.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko.
Hey, it's Cole. I love polishing balls.
I don't know how helpful this is gonna be.
Medic was summoned.
Down, down. Load's gone.
Medic, someone's birthday is on Monday.
No,
It's someone in this call, and I'll give you a hint. It isn't Khan's or mine.
Wait, shit, did I send an invite to Medi? I genuinely, like, okay, yes.
Thank you for the berry, Thundercloud, mama.
You're lucky I got a ration. Because I'm iffy on some games right now. Because I got bills to pay, you know, adult stuff. Wait.
Wait, Khan.
Yeah?
Gentle praise Maggie, please.
Understood. Maybe. I just want to say that you're a very, very lovely being and extremely sweet. Don't ever think that we'll forget what you've done. Your sins aren't that easy to escape. Also, you are the best of medics. And your dancing skills are without comparison. And I still look at that clip occasionally because it's fucking very cute.
It is absolutely adorable.
And one day, I'll receive the power to headbutt you. There will be nothing you can do to stop me. Alright, thank you for hydrate.
You know what still makes me chuckle?
What up?
that clip of just them zooming in, blueberry muffins, and zooming out.
Yeah.
Also, I give you a hydrate as a thank you.
There's the head pad. There it is. Colin, could you do ear floof?
Ear floof?
Yes.
Aye, okay. Ba 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 da.
So cute.
Like on the white bit?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, don't rotate me. Ah! Excuse me. There we go.
That kind of works.
Upside down cock.
Nar, do not rotate. Oh, I've received message. Oh, it's from you. God damn it, chaotic. I'll answer that question later. Okay. Other Vivid. Fine. Click, 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 click. Ba 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 ba.
What the fuck just happened?
Crime. I thought you'd be used to it by now. There we go. Works.
Okay, was that an OBS crash or a Switch crash?
Aw.
OBS crash.
Sorry? Yosuke dude is hilarious too. Oh. Oh. Nice. Alright, we're one event away from that being done. Welcome back. Hello, Nanako.
I'm sorry, I got an offline follow
Hey, yo.
from
spent
a
time with
user
you.
named A Roused Bear.
I hate that. I truly hate
That's
that.
sweet.
It's fucking Teddy.
Yeah, it is.
Bada. Actually,
Yeah.
sweet. Is there a way to stop the what people are doing thing from popping up in the bottom right of the screen?
Say again?
Like, you know how I say like X is playing what in the bottom right for Steam games?
Is it showing up on the stream?
I think so.
From me?
I received stimulants from Chie.
Dude. No.
Chie?
Night!
Why do you have stimulants?
It could be coffee. It could be coffee.
Okay, good night, Vivid. Mama. Oh, and the cultural clubs are starting. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing today. Good night, Vivid. Makoto, don't say that.
Okay, I double checked on the stream. It did not show up. You're fine if that's a worry. But otherwise, you can go to friends in chat and change your status to offline, I think, or do not disturb.
Mm-hmm.
What's the concern?
It's involving if something shows up on stream.
Hmm.
Overcompensation, I think, is... It is overcompensation. Yeah, I actually learned about this. Thundercloud, what the fuck does that mean? Is that squats? I think that's squats. Alright. Yeah, drop it low. Okay.
Drop it low. Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Alright.
Wait, did we just get a yeah?
Ah! Alright. We're good. Sup, King Moron?
Drama or band?
Oh, easy. You're going for drama.
That was the one I was more interested in anyway. That's good.
It's a little bit more messed up, but there's perks to play to going for band. However, let me go get the band social link.
Do we just not like the person?
No, it's more so the fact that she's romanceable.
Ah.
I will post the picture in WeChat. And I do not care much for her.
I will peek.
Compared to drama.
Wait, first band, second drama?
Mm-hmm.
Fair. First one just seems like a baby.
Yeah, somehow a high schooler.
Okay, so how the fuck do I do clubs? Is that here? No, I don't want to join the band. Where the fuck's the other one?
It's on one of the floors. I have no idea. Somewhere in the school.
Second floor practice building? Where the fuck am I going? Art room. Where would drama be? English classroom. Workshop. Sociology. Was this? No, that's the band. It's not a 2-in-1 thing. Home ec, science lab, meeting room, drama club. Here we go. Get a tour. This seems like it would be good for my expression. I will join the club. The sheep's sick. Hey.
I'm Yumi Azawa.
Hello. I don't like you already.
Huh?
Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Okay. So 2 of those days overlap with the other practice, huh? Yep, express yourself more eloquently.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Okay, and they're very clearly dating. Ba-da-ba. Arg! I want to do that, but I'm gonna.
that.
You got a little bit absorbed, huh? What a coincidence!
Okay.
And new social link. What are you?
The sun.
Is a deadly laser. Stereotype for British people. Evening. Oh, fridge is full of food. What does making lunch for tomorrow do?
I have no idea.
I'll try it. Sure. I should have saved before doing that, though. I should have saved first! No! Fuck. Alright, I gotta reload. God damn it. Fuck. Cool. Lunchtime. Fucking I don't know when I last saved. This is gonna suck a little bit.
No.
Okay. At least this is quick enough. I can just fast forward because there's nothing to really say here. We spend time with Chie.
Yo!
Perfect. At least that was easy enough to fix. Nyama.
Yama yama.
Nyama, 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 nyama.
What are you doing?
Fixing my mistakes.
Don't fix yourself. You're not a mistake. You're perfect.
This is just simply not true.
Perfection
It is true.
Perfection
I
is
will second
boring.
it.
Perfection is as beauty. It's in the eye of the beholder. I wouldn't want you any other way.
No.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the snapback from Khan, like some form of violence or something.
Hmm? Why would I commit violence if nothing warranted violence?
Understandable.
My dear little bot.
There it is!
Cool. There we go. Now I actually have a save. We can see what the fuck this food thing does. Okay, so we got aromatic ginger pork, whatever the fuck that means.
Aromatic ginger pork?
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Nice double stat. Ba. Now let's see if lunchtime event has changed now. Oh, I can choose someone to eat it with. Will this rank us up?
It won't rank you up, but it'll work towards it.
Delicious!
It's Chia's favorite! And now it feels like our relationship is going to become closer soon. Perfect. Alright. So that was basically just another hangout with Chie thing, but slightly more effective. Do I feel like hanging out with you? I feel like hanging out with you. What do people do today? Oh, I could just finish Chie, actually. Easy. Do that. Where... was she back in the classroom? No. Chie, where are you? I want to get the social link up.
Sure does smell like wrong dog in here.
Cosma! Yeah, I done.
Ew, what the fuck?
What?
God, Atlas and their stupid DLC practices.
What do they do?
Okay, so Soul Hackers 2 dropped today.
Okay.
Mara is locked behind DLC.
The dick monster?
Yes!
You know, it's probably for the best.
Damn it, and they locked Satan behind DLC.
Okay,
It's not
that's
even
just...
the new...
that's fucked up.
It's not even the new Satan.
As compared to the old Satan.
No, there is a staggering difference. Hold on. Because, like, old Satan, while classic, he is, I feel like he's a little bit of a clusterfuck. But then come Apocalypse, when he got, story significance again, they gave him a redesign.
I see.
And honestly, it's kind of sick as fuck.
Nice. Shea, were you in here? I just missed you because I'm blind. No, you're not here. Oh, there's a quest, though. Alright. Just threatening to take down Atlas' servers completely. Oh, there's Chi. Spend time with Chi. Let's rank up. Paper Mario community. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosma. Pato. Training. Oh my god.
Yeah! All right!
Alright, Makoto. The distant wave from Chaotic.
Cute.
Koishi. Hello. Rank up.
Ugh. God, fucking Atlas!
Rebellion.
Ooh, Rebellion. Rebellion's fantastic for her.
What does it do?
Basically, you have finally started unlocking what makes Chie so good in Golden. Rebellion is a one target, up their critical rate for a few turns.
Ooh, fun.
I believe it's only a self buff, but still, even if it is, you have a physical attacker who is going for critical hits now.
That's fun.
Welcome home!
You know what else is fun?
Hanging
out with you.
Fuck you.
Well, it is.
Whenever.
Oh, I'm sorry, Koishi. I give hug.
Oh, Koishi, I'll give you some of my popcorn.
Ate a snack? Oh, do we have the courage boosting food? It's like half rotten in the fridge. Oh, it is. Give me the courage. Greatly increased. That's what we like to see.
You suddenly feel sick and decide to go to bed. Gee, I fucking wonder why.
I like how somber it is with the rain now.
God, this thing is pissing me off. My capture card isn't picking up audio right now.
Capsule machine? Capsule machine?
Oh yeah, that's right. So right in front of the shop, you know the one with like the little old lady, the hag.
Yeah.
There is a capsule machine, but it's rusted as fuck. It only ever works on rainy days.
Is it useful?
I have no idea. Hold on.
If not, I'll probably just do a library study session. Get some knowledge up.
Oh yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
It'll get you. It's kind of just like some spare items.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you can save and quit if you don't like make an extra save and reset if you don't like it, because it does eat up the time.
Nah, I don't feel like putting all my time just to that if I'm not even gonna get anything all that nice.
Because it is raining, you can do the beef bowl.
True, but that's not until tonight. Oh, no, I can. Yeah. What is that? That's a random stat up versus knowledge. Knowledge is easy to get from school. So it's worth checking at least to see what stat is offering. Do 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 do. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Oh. Oh! Fish more. Increase knowledge gain when studying. Gonna take that. Gonna take Lonely Man. Let's save that. Definitely want the courage up. That's nice. And let's see what we can get at the food place. Yama?
I do not understand this thing.
What?
I have reset it. Oh my god, I reset it so many times. And I do exactly what I did before.
Mega Beef Bowl.
And now it just decides to work.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Reaper. You're not... You didn't miss much. We saved Yukiko, and now we're just kind of in the intervening time before anything happens. And there is no music because normally in game, this is its way of telling you, hey, you have 3 days before she dies. But we already saved her, so we're good. Alright, I made a save there, so let's see what the Mega Beef Bowl does. Oh, what? Oh! Rutza. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Rutza. I'm totally mispronouncing that. Ruthai. I don't know. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm your local Hamilton Foxboy. Go by he, him pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content. Right now, we are playing some Persona 4 Golden. Hacking Neko raid. Well, hold on. Let me give you a shout out, sweetheart. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hold on. R-U-T-Y. Let's see what you look like. Ah! Cute. The pink YouTuber. You look adorable, sweetheart. But welcome in.
Do that yourself.
How was your stream?
Are you really
And what were you doing tonight?
Ah! Enderman kid for the win! Yeah! Hey, let me quit.
Oh, that buffed 3 stats! Alright, yeah, that was totally worth it. An older clip? Ah, do you have a model now, sweetheart?
Welcome home.
Thank you, Nautical. Pata pata pata. Do. Hey, what did people do this evening? Read and studied at home. Oh, we do have the expert studying method, so that could help. Oh, okay. I should probably read the entirety of expert study methods before exam season, huh? Meanwhile, the Lonely Man doesn't really matter when I get this courage. Soul Hackers 2? Oh, it released today, I see.
I literally just mentioned that.
Oh, is that the game you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, with the fucking shitty DLC practices.
Oh,
like
yeah.
usual with Atlas.
That's Atlas, yeah. I know I can't read. I'm blind. And stupid. Both are not exactly very helpful when it comes to reading books.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? With a smile that bright, I'm surprised Chaotic can still see.
Shut up. I only got... It was too much more. Yeah, fair. Alright, we're gonna start working on expert study methods then. Chip away at this while we have time.
Hey, did I ever tell you the fun fact with the Persona 5 Royal DLC?
No, what's up?
Okay, so there's two things that are incredibly fucking stupid. So they added a few costume packs to Royal exclusively, but you get in Royal access to every bit of Persona 5 DLC for free.
Ah, that's nice.
That's a lot of personas, costume sets, a lot of
Sorry. Welcome in, Marcoli. Mama. Continue.
a lot of cool little things. But so one of the party members wasn't in base P5, and she doesn't have all those costumes. So when you like download the free Persona 5 stuff, she doesn't get anything. Instead, she has her own DLC pack that you have to pay for just for costumes. Isn't that fucking stupid? They added some new personas, so like whatever. But the one that is genuinely a fucking problem is what's his name? Hold on. Raul. Right. You fail to see she's worth it. She is not worth it. She is not worth it for costumes. You get her for literally one dungeon and it's optional.
I see.
Yeah. So Raul, the entire point was of him was supposed to be like Joker's ultimate persona. It's not. So the cool thing that they do with like the third stages, which were added in Royal, was that it was supposed to essentially be both of the personas that the party members would have, and they kind of combine, which helps a lot because the second stage personas in Royal kind of blow, like 9 times out of 10.
All right.
But it was supposed to like be them together, but Joker's got cut last second.
I forgot.
Text me is not.
Okay, it is.
Do it.
Fuck, that wasn't it.
I was rambling and you got distracted.
It was crazy. I fucking knew it. God fucking damn it. All right, time to reload. Oh. Apparently that didn't matter. And I still got it. I really thought that fucking that up was gonna make me not get the link.
Nah, that was a social stat upgrade.
Oh, well, I still won that, so we're gonna do it again anyway.
Yeah, the fact that you are seeing new content and it isn't just, you spent time with blah 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 blah.
Welcome.
You feel a little closer. The fact that it is something unique means that you are ranking up.
Okay, fair. Right, well, we gotta reload. How the fuck do we do that? System. Load. Swallow your loads, please. I think this is right before I tried reading the book, so we'll do that real quick. What? Read, yep. Perfect. Time for a mega fast forward. Hello. Alright, made plans. Let's go. I like that it just auto brings you where you need to go. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
What crazes me not is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears.
That's gay.
Yes.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
What?
Fucking love that line so much. And they got Richard Epcar to say it. That's a line from JoJo.
Mm-hmm. It actually looks like that wasn't a stat upgrade either.
No, okay, then I'm stupid. God damn it, there's another Discord update. I shall return in but a moment.
Okay.
Mwah.
Da, 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 da. Oh, big fly tree.
Okay.
I made her happy. Hun. I saw that. That's rough.
Hey.
Alright, well, rank up, that's what's important. Light pain that we redid that with 0 benefit, but it's fine. I'm not a smart fox. Save. Alright, what are people doing today? It's a rainy day. Can I do the thing again? If it's another rainy day challenge. Or does that not run at night, maybe? Oh, okay, that's why. Well, back home we go. I guess we can just read part 2 of that book. Could also make envelopes, I guess. I'm not exactly in pain for money. Diligence would be nice, but I'd like to get this book fully out of the way, just so I get more out studying later on. And the last rainy day, Friday. Oh, we have off from... We're probably gonna get a phone call. I didn't get a phone call. Oh, definitely gonna eat at Aya, get that triple stat upgrade. Okay, hold on. Let's check downstairs first, see if we can talk to anyone. Nope. Alright. We'll save just in case. There's a possibility that I made a mistake there by doing the drama club on a rainy day. Because I could have technically benefited from just eating at Aya instead. That's fine. I think I can deal with being slightly non-perfect on my stuff. Teleport over here. And a knock-knock, motherfucker. Glad I made the extra money in the dungeon, because we can just afford to do this as much as we want. Oh, there we go! Knowledge upgrade.
I'm sorry to inform you that by upgrading your knowledge, you are no longer aware.
Well, fuck. Actually, no, I'm fine with this.
Oh.
I don't want to be aware. I just want to be head empty. Oh,
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area. A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the Inaba area. Anyone planning to go out tonight should take...
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately. Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble.
There it is, okay. Having connection issues
What?
with Discord.
Have a great...
Every day.
Dad, they're going to be open during Golden Week.
I refuse to believe that
I
every
heard.
day could be great.
You want to go
like
somewhere
that.
during the long holiday?
yeah.
We can go somewhere?
Aw.
How about it?
I don't know what to say here.
Nope, no plans. You will make time for Nanako.
Oh, is this how I start her thing?
No, this is... It has to be started on your own. A bit later.
Well, am I going to waste a day doing this with them, or is it a cute event? I should see it.
It is a story event. Don't worry. Just go for it. Anything. This is one of those times where it's just
Let's all
flavor.
go somewhere together. June.
You sure you want to go to Jeunesse? We can go there anytime. Come on, girl. Time for bed.
All right.
Baby.
Every day's great.
Very cute.
Okay, I still do get my evening. Though he's here, so I can't leave, which is fine, because I wasn't intending to anyway.
The problem with being a responsible person and saving others is that you're not allowed to leave at night.
I don't want to watch the Midnight Channel. I just want to read my fucking book. Yeah, I don't get a chance to do anything. Pain.
Yukiko! Hello!
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice. I caused everyone some real trouble. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No, sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is, thank you.
Anytime, mate.
My mother's back to work already. The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before. I wonder if I was trying too hard. I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself.
Makoto, do you have a target? Or is it yourself?
Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly.
I feel like you could make that a text or DM if targeting is going to be so
Still kind of
common.
embarrassing.
Probably a good idea.
You guys saw everything, even the things I didn't want to admit.
I didn't plan this far ahead.
I'd like to believe that.
Yukiko!
Oh, it's
Okay,
Chie.
chaotic, mama.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Well, Makoto, take your time. Think of whatever you like.
Why do those fucking Twitter posts that are like L plus ratio plus like they go on a whole list and then they just get stupider and stupider every time? Why are those so funny? This one is what did Joey say? These jokes suck, and I always said it. Plus, it's an uncomfortable joke. Plus, it shows you have little experience with actual dynamics. Plus, pee pee poo poo.
God damn it.
Chocolate almond milk. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of an anti-synergy. Don't you agree, Colin?
Anti-synergy. Yeah, chocolate milk and almond milk don't really work all that well together.
Yeah, you're essentially like neutering your damage just to make every regular shot a charge shot.
Yeah, it's like, why would you do that? At that point, just take one or the other, but not both.
Yeah, exactly. I've kind of come around on almond and soy milk, mostly because like the fire rate is pretty fucking good. Like,
Of course, you were making an Isaac joke. Don't worry, that's nice. I hope.
Yeah. No, but for real though, like I've kind of come around on soy milk because it makes it so tiers cap. Like it makes its own tier cap.
What is the tier
So
cap
you-
on that? Like 25?
It's like no, 25. Are you kidding me? No, that's like the starting soy milk. I think without any tricky dicky shit with like kidney stone and rock bottom, you can get to like 40 something.
Damn.
Yeah, and just remember that's 40 something tiers per second, and you're still applying some good damage. And there's plenty of damage ups, like fucking Sacred Heart, Polyphemus.
And Makoto, we're just gonna do this for you.
You're a very, very sweet bean. Thanks for always coming to the streams, and I'm glad that you seem to be having a good time here. Also, it was nice seeing you in VC chat the other day. That was fun. Take a and we love you. There you go.
Cootie.
No, you.
You as well.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The sub was yours, right, Chie?
Thanks! Oh, that smells so good! These instant noodles are just the thing to help me through club. How much longer do I have to wait on this?
It still needs a few minutes.
So why are we here? Oh yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
Totally
Yukiko-san,
forgot.
I hate to bring up stuff you'd rather not think about, but I need to ask you again. Did you recall anything about when you got kidnapped?
No. I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier. I think... But when I woke up after that, I'm sorry.
You're good.
No need to apologize.
True, Makoto. Most of the time, everything's gonna have a high reaching effect unless it's a direct target that affects one person.
But does this mean her visitor is the culprit?
I don't know. If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell?
A lot, apparently.
The police are probably looking for
I
witnesses.
mean, have you seen
but I don't
America
think we
in
can
the
expect much
70s?
from them.
Yep.
As if the culprit wore bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
I wonder why whoever it is would do stuff like this.
We won't
Dude,
know.
I want to know
until
where
we
he's just
confront
getting
him
big enough
ourselves.
TVs to throw people into.
Yeah.
But we can be
Does
sure
this have one in the
thing.
back of a truck or something?
It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that
Maybe?
place.
Then how is he fucking getting his truck around? Like, dude, fucking imagine somebody driving a semi-truck around and you just see a fucking 50-inch plasma TV. This is like in 2011, when a 32-inch probably set you back like, $600.
Probably stole it from somewhere.
Oh yeah, of
on
course,
our
he's
side is
trying to
definitely
murder people, of
kidnapping
course
them
he's
and throwing them into the
but like,
TV.
just imagine, that would get so many eyes on you.
Yeah.
It's murder, all right.
I mean, it's so foggy. That's why you do it during the fog. You roll out with the fucking van. You just
No,
have-
they don't get kidnapped in the fog though.
Oh, you're
It
right.
just
It
hap-
happens beforehand.
Yeah.
Fave character in P4 is probably Adachi, like Yukiko as well. That's fair.
Oh yeah.
I haven't
we
really
never
seen
told
much of Adachi yet, but Yukiko seems like a very good bean.
This guy and me are gonna
I heard
catch the
someone
culprit.
wants to talk
The
about
police are out of their
murder.
league on this case, but we got personas.
I'm helping out too. I can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
I love Chia.
Chie.
Ah, damn it, I'm not gonna have fun at work tomorrow. They got me working
Let me
2
help
closers this weekend.
Pain. Oh, does that mean that you can stay up late though?
I can stay up a bit late today. But tomorrow, yeah, I'm
dead.
It's a 1 to 10.
Pain.
And then an
Especially if
11
someone
to 8.
hates me
So
so much they
I
wanna
will
kill me.
essentially have 12 hours to like between shifts.
Pain.
I don't want to run away
I'm
from
still
my...
gonna need my my sleep and everything, and I don't know if anybody's even gonna be available that late on Saturday.
Agreed.
I'll give hug either way.
Besides, I've noticed there's a lot of people either on a trip or planning a trip right now, and it's just funny timing. Like Zemter is starting the trip home tomorrow.
But how are we gonna find them?
I'm the third one to be targeted so far. If we had an idea of who might be targeted next, wouldn't
Oh,
we have an advantage
did you
over
see
the
he's
killer?
got a new forum coming?
Who?
Zetter.
Oh yes, I saw on the Hora stream earlier.
Yeah, like just a silly little pillow.
Just a little funky guy.
I fucking hope that becomes a trend in our group. We all just have forums that are just funky little
ties the
dudes.
victims together. First, there was that announcer.
A little fella.
What do they all have in common?
You get the handsome fella over there turned into a model.
So far, they're all female. But not all of them live in Inaba, right?
That is the only thing in common, but even still.
Bingo.
How dare he target females? Now that's unforgivable.
God, I fucking hate that.
Culprit's gotta be some kind of pervert.
I hate the word female being used like that.
Yeah.
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first one.
Hey, that's right! Yukiko and Saki-senpai both had connections to that announcer!
That's true.
It's probably the stronger thread.
Then, does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case are being targeted?
I think that's a safe assumption for now. There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears...
You think they'd be on that... That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too!
It's very cute.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who at first, but what's important is, it's happened before the victims disappeared. Kinda like a ransom note. We still don't know why that happens, but we'll have to rely on it for now.
I do. What do I have
Next
for
time it
Dolphin?
rains.
Beautiful Joe. And that is it. I should have wanted the GameCube.
By the way,
Pokemon
aren't
games.
those done by now?
Whoa, that's right! Chow time!
Yeah, Koichi, it's cute.
Hey, could I try just...
I messaged Zeta directly and I said,
Pal, go get
you
your
know,
own if you want some.
if you have that during an ASMR stream, then you're taking Pillow Talk to a level even further beyond.
Okay.
Oh my
Just
god.
one bite, got it?
Do you want to try some?
Oh, sweet.
It's so good!
Still processing the trauma of waking up. Me too. It's like hour 16.
I said just try a bite.
My fried tofu.
What the fuck?
I hope you...
Wait! I'll buy you... You hear me? The very best!
Stay?
My tofu.
My tofu.
Come on, Yukiko! We can eat in...
Well, as long as it isn't too fatty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just feel bad. That wasn't even funny.
Reach the
No.
verdict. You are hereby sentenced to buying a steak. What wouldn't be too fatty? Filet? Ooh, filet sounds nice and expensive.
GA.
That shit costed you $4.
Hey, you've
I
got
get
a
it's the
pony up,
principal,
too. You're just as-
but like $4 fucking. You're lucky if you're getting a McDonald's Happy Meal out of us.
Man, talk about great timing. We just started serving grilled steak today.
God damn
We're
it.
doing our
And the
part to
guys
spread
got
this town's
salads.
specialty dish. Plus, we've already got an...
That's just a yakisoba griddle. Oh well, steak is steak. It's far from a fillet steak, though. Yukiko, are you okay with this?
I'll eat it.
How about you flay
I'm
away
still
now?
mad.
So back on topic.
If you focus just on the announcer's case, it seems like a revenge thing.
But Misuzu Hiragi had a solid alibi, didn't she? And it seemed like she was already separated from her husband.
Yeah.
Excuse
Really?
me? What?
You know an awful lot
What's up?
about this.
The site where I'm getting some extra files for my video games. It has the bonus disc for Pokemon Coliseum. Hello?
Damn. All right.
Okay, what about
You know
the
what that
second
is?
case?
No.
It's a free Jirachi.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
make it work.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Assuming the same person killed them both, then why target Senpai?
Dude, that's weird.
Wait, you're saying Senpai, maybe it was to keep her quiet?
But the killer just threw the announcer into it. I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze. But it's proving to be a lot more exciting than I thought. Oh, they updated the menu.
Huh? Isn't he that detective?
Aw, Koichi, that's cute. Nice.
Oh, bless.
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all. Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to
I hate how
Nanako-chan?
crooked his smile is.
Yo, I'm
No,
Adachi.
you know what he looks
Dojima-san's
like? He looks
gopher.
like one of those people
I
who
mean,
use the smiley face, but they use the square brackets.
Yeah, that's really him.
Are you this
And yet
busy
it's at a
every day?
slight angle to piss you off. Like instead of a 90 degree, it's at like 80.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
Man,
he
Sorry
is.
to butt in.
Man, he's not a
Could it be that
twink,
the
but I
killer
want him
tar-
obliterated.
You sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes.
Yeah, that's
Of
what I'm
course,
saying,
we're
Lickety.
also thinking along those lines. She was killed right after the announcer's body was found. If the killer was trying to
Oh, hold on a
silence her,
second.
there might have been something at the
Do we
scene
have
only
this
she would have
command here?
understood.
I re-enabled the bot because I was stupid and apparently I had it off by accident.
Which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to
Hey,
Miss
yo,
Konishi.
almost 7 months, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like that points
Yeah,
to
come the
Misuzu
31st.
Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here.
I do that unironically,
Wait,
but do you angle it
listen
at
to all-
80 degrees to piss
Don't
people
tell
off
anyone
like
I said
Adachi?
any of that. Dojima-san will flay me alive. Relax, kids. The police are on the job. See ya.
Dude, Adachi's the type of guy to just
You were right,
always use
Yosuke.
the incorrect
police
version
are
of your when
totally
writing a
useless.
text.
Yes. Adachi like, hey, that makes a good story. Fucking goes behind the parking lot and throws someone a TV. Perfect.
Excellent, excellent.
My steak's getting cold.
Eat it, dumbass.
Could you shut up about the steak for 5 seconds?
What the fuck is that, Lickety?
I'm sorry, but that just reminds me of one of my favorite video clips. I have it somewhere in my phone, but it's someone like a 50s guy basically going your way.
Wow, this really is inside the TV.
It's just your way.
It's Teddy. That it wasn't a dream.
Are you feeling better, Yuki-chan? I did what you said.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
God damn it. Someone definitely found out about their fucking praise kink from her.
Well, this bears part of the reason we want to find the culprit.
Stop looking at you,
I'm
making
one
it
of the group
worse.
now too.
Yep, that's why I got these right.
Oh, so these are whatever. You're right. It's just as if the fog doesn't exist.
Oh, she looks good with glasses. I like how hers have like the little rainbow strip on the side.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
Excellent question. Guess what? I'm the one who makes them.
How do you
I've
make
lived
them?
here for a long time, so I came up with some ways to be comfortable here.
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Ooh,
No.
good point. Another great question. Listen to this. My eyes themselves are lenses.
That's terrifying.
You didn't know?
Of course not.
I'm sorry, but now I'm just imagining a lens
Simple
flare
grin.
coming off of his eyes.
Ah! He just gets blinded.
Why are you being... I'm a real... See how smoothly my fingers move?
What am I even looking at?
Ow!
Hmm? You dropped something.
I'm seeing bottomless pits, and honestly, I want to see if Teddy can
That's
bounce
a
in
pair
them.
I kind of screwed up on.
Ooh.
Yukiko?
Keep going.
Fucking
How do I look?
God damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to this. Blippi?
What?
What do I do in this situation?
What do you mean, what do you do in this situation?
Who is this person in front of me?
I have no idea. This disguise is so good that I'm assuming that I'm the one in disguise. Who are you? Hey, yo, I was gonna say, poll for chat?
Do you
Nah.
like that one, Yuki-chan?
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Oh, no you don't.
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses in. Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad. Here, Chie, your turn.
Man. All right, fine. How'd it come to this?
Yukiko-san? Hello?
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around.
Oh, that's a prince.
These stupid glasses are useless for investigating. I mean, what the hell's this nose for anyway?
Nice work, huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
Well, I'm glad that she's in high spirits again, I guess.
Oh, Chie, the look on your face.
She's a bean.
The 4th and the 5th. I think I might be able to get the 4th and the 5th off.
Nice.
Really? Really?
What, you don't believe me?
No, we don't believe you.
It's always canceled.
Not every year. I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
Really?
Well, it might be okay to go on a trip once in a while. I'm sure it'll be crowded everywhere, though.
Yay!
All right. Then we need to think of someplace to go.
He's trying his best.
How about you? You want to come along with us?
Yeah! Let's all go together.
Looks like Nanako wants us all to go.
lunches.
Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner. But I can't cook, and Nanako's not good enough yet to make them by herself.
I'm sitting right here.
Well, it'll work out. That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
Yay! Boxed lunches!
I've been... Huh. Okay, so do I actually have to make them?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pause here actually, because it's 2 hours in, I'm gonna get my ice cream.
Okay.
Be right back.
Da-da-da.
Ba-da-ba.
Doing it all cutesy like. Tom's adorable, is he not? Well, if you agree and would like to support him, by all means, go ahead and subscribe. You can get access to some fantastic emotes. Here's a few good ones. Ones that I use the most, at least. And, did you know, if you have an Amazon Prime account, linked to your Twitch Prime account, you can actually, link to your Twitch, you can get 1 free month of Twitch Prime, which you can essentially use as a subscription to any content creator. You get 1 free a month. You can do that to support the favorite little fox boy. All y'all doing some dances. If that might be a bit too much, you can always just throw some biddies. Always good to see some reactions to that. But money might be an issue for some people. So just remember that word of mouth helps any and all content creators that you love. Spread the word of the pre-head empty fox boy. I hope y'all are having a wonderful night. Mwah.
Alright, I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
How you doing, cutie?
Planning pain.
Oh no, you okay?
Yeah, like I said, I'm doing some planning for like sub goals and all that.
That's not pain, that's fun.
No, it's not gonna be fun because I need to fill things out. Like, set a reasonable goal of essentially like 50. Because that's gonna be like the max. That's when the subs are enough to make the stream long enough, like max length of 16 hours. And then I'm gonna make like some stretch goals. I have made the terrible decision to say, yeah, let's figure out a time for a 24-hour stream.
Honey. Oh, Professor, thank you for the 69 biddies. Nice.
That's why it's gonna be a stretch goal.
That's very fair. Make it one of the bigger ones.
125?
That sounds reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, I expect to hit a few of these knowing people. But like, hey.
We shall see.
I already know I put 2 horror game things because, you know, it's gonna go into the night. Phasmo with friends, and if there's enough, I'm going to buy the mortuary assistant. Which is something a lot of people have recommended.
Ooh. Right. We already praised Mako once today, but... Mako. You're a very good boy. Thanks for always stopping by. You're a sweet bean. And thank you for your terrible and wonderful persona jokes. Stay happy, cutie. Oh, and we fucking murdered Leo! Leo caught in the crossfire, found dead. Leo really just walked in and got shot.
Hi, Leo.
Hope you're doing well, hon.
Yeah, no, I had that personally recommended to me by a bat. And it apparently the game did get them, and you know what? That's some pretty high praise right there.
Yee. That spooked the spooky bitch. Alright. Sorry, Leo.
God, I'm getting the fucking itch to play Metroid Prime, but that's only really good on the Wii U.
Who's calling? Oh, okay. So we could go in the TV world today and kind of just farm some shit. What? Wait.
No, you never want to.
What? What do you mean?
You never want to because there's really no reason to prep for it, because if you ever like need to grind, then just do it on a day. Like if you go into the second dungeon, you're getting your ass handed to you. Oops, let's just go back to the first dungeon and prepare. And when we feel ready, we'll already be in the dungeon. We'll already have the second dungeon unlocked, so you can make some progress with whatever SP and stuff you have remaining.
Yeah, that's fair.
You will never ever go grinding.
And spend time with Marie. That sounds like a good idea. Bless you.
No. This fucking. I'm just gonna put this in your DMs. You watch it when you can, but oh my god, the delivery is just fantastic.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, the TV listings. Yeah, you can go off and watch some other stuff. There's also like soundtrack channels, rewatching cutscenes, I think.
Huh.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Yo!
Hee hee ho!
No, I'm good actually. Never mind.
No, it's the music. Oh, yo, Mr. Edogawa?
Who? Oh.
This dude's fucking awesome.
What? No. I don't want.
Yeah, this is the teacher that from GeckoCon, the school of Persona 3, and he actually does a lot of really cool like lore stuff. Like one of the things that he talks about is specifically the backstory for Izanagi.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Good. I'm debating if I want to spend time with Marie, or if I want to eat at Aya. Or Leo, okay.
Leo. You're a very good boy. You're sweet, you're precious, and you're very, very cute. Thank you for always being a ray of sunshine in these streams, for taking on the task of being my moderator, and for just generally being a very good being. It's always lovely to talk to you, and you shouldn't be so shy. You're a good bean. Pata pata. You're welcome here anytime. Okay, honey?
Perish. Ooh.
Leo's cute.
Leo's a bean. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to get to a certain level before a date?
Shit, yeah. It's not too bad. One of the dates is later in May after you've gotten the first dungeon. At the next dungeon. What level are you?
12? 13?
Yeah, you should be fine. As early as June 24th. What?
Oh, we're supposed to be higher level for that boss fight, huh? I guess we kind of rushed that one, huh? Oh, this is the fox?
I think it's talking about that, yeah.
I want to see the funks. Actually, yeah.
Come on!
It's up to you if you actually want to do that, but you could probably like find a social link that wants to talk. The Fox is a story event, by the way.
I know.
Like, you're gonna get to a point where it's gonna be like, you know, you got nothing to do today. How about you go walk around town? No, don't go there. That's boring. Don't go there. That's boring. Let's go to the empty shrine.
So not subtle at all, really.
No, it's going to really guide you.
That's fair, Lickety.
Yeah, and then you get to Okamura.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna rank up Marie. June. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna find Nanako.
Hey,
Oh, it's Chia.
Oh my god. I need a strong orc woman to hold me very tenderly. I'd like to recommend the new She-Hulk series to you. Do you also recommend antique collectors visit IKEA? You understand nothing.
Yeah, fair. Holy shit. Look at it, he really knows the meaning of stacking buffs.
whatever.
Wait, of Persona 5 or P5R? Because like the true final boss is different. You physically cannot do that in Royal because it's one of those cases where spawns a bunch of ads and the ads reduce the damage drastically.
Huh?
Like 3 digits down to 2.
That's right.
Chie is just completely confused.
Please note, 2 empty plates.
Yeah, that's our girl. Oh! Honey, you fucking killed her.
But yeah, the day to worry about for your level is 624.
Alright, so we have a bit.
You have a month.
Look at it, true.
Hey. I see.
Rank 2.
Does ranking up the non-party personas do anything else useful?
Whenever you fuse a persona of that tarot, then they get a larger experience boost to start.
How stupid.
Yeah, Persona 5 incentivizes the stuff, and honestly, I really like it. And some of the things you get are stupidly overpowered. Specifically, Ryuji.
See ya.
Ryuji has one of his levels for his
Welcome home.
for his confidant ranks locked behind certain days. And if you don't do it before I think June or July, then you have to wait until like September in order to do the rest.
Pain.
It's kind of pain, but you know what it unlocks?
What?
If you are over leveled enough compared to the roaming enemies, you can instant kill them.
Oh, that's fun.
It doesn't go into battle. It automatically captures the persona, and you get everything.
That's really nice.
Mm-hmm. It's how I power grinded in the end of Persona 5 Royal. I just found the the highest leveled area that I could go to and instant kill things, and just kept going and going and going.
Hmm.
It was fucking Abaddon that I was farming to, of all people.
It's kind of funny.
That sounds broken. It is, but the most important thing is that it actually helps you deal with like, say if you have to go back to an earlier area in a dungeon, which the dungeons aren't randomly generated in 5.
Mm-hmm.
If you have to go back to an earlier area to like make sure you collected everything, you will be running around like weaker enemies, and you might just
yeet, yeet, yeet.
yeah, rather than like being alerted and everything.
Mm-hmm.
There's some crazier things, like if you have on ranked up enough, then there's just like a 1 in 16 chance that the enemies are just gonna lose their turn because they're distracted by her.
Oh. Hmm.
It's something. It's actually a lot lower than that, I think, but even still.
I guess I only get the courage buff if I read the entire thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chaotic.
Welcome back. You okay,
Hello.
hon?
Hello.
Chaotic, you're cute.
No, you Blippy.
Didn't fucking say no.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Fine. Okay, I'm glad you're good.
My friend called me. I need some tote bags. Should I tell the story?
Wait, say again?
Should I like tell the story of what just happened? Because it is as chaotic as you would expect from me.
Well, first off, just this, and then sure.
Chaotic.
Why?
Thank you, Bea, for being such a lovely girlfriend. You're very sweet, you're very caring, and I care you much. Everything you do makes me very happy. And... many other things that I want to say, but I won't say on stream.
Bonk.
But yeah, you're a fucking sweet bean, letting nobody make you think otherwise. Mm-hmm. Alright, now, spill. What fucking crazy shit happened?
So, the only friend I have who might be more chaotic than me, Con, you know which friend this is immediately.
I absolutely do.
He calls me, hey, chaotic, I'm at the local liquor store. I need a couple of tote bags and some help carrying stuff back. Okay, fine. I walk out there. He's double fisting baskets. I'm just we didn't have enough I brought 4 tote bags. It wasn't enough tote bags.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like he's fine. It's just bruh. Make a second trip. But anyway, I return after being the designated carrier of all of the cans.
Pain. No, another quest? An angel statue. What? Pyrian! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm a local Heavenly Fox boy, go by he, him pronouns. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. Right now I'm playing some Persona 4 Golden. Pyrian, sweetheart, how was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Alex, thank you very much for the hydrate. I need that.
You know you can just drink water, love.
I know, but I was having ice cream.
Hyperion.
Hyperion!
Hey, nice Furion. You know what, that we just got to Heaven's Word, so bit by bit.
Awa.
Awa.
Anyway, I am violently craving some coffee milk, so I'm gonna walk to the store and see if they have any.
Gotcha. See you later,
As
Biplup.
you should. As you should.
Is that a mosquito bite? What the fuck?
Possibly?
How'd I get through to August? End of August, and not have a mosquito bite until now?
Luck stat.
Oh, is that what the fuck was flying around? Jesus Christ, on my walk home yesterday, there was like so many bugs. I'm like, what the fuck kind of bugs are swarming like this? Oof. Anyway, mwah. I'll be back.
Come on.
Do I get the bonus from studying?
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Study with GA, get our knowledge up. Nice. Just got a ton of knowledge buffs, and we got the relationship closer. Awesome.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen. The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security.
Dad's late.
Oof.
Hello, Dad? Yeah. Okay. All right.
He's not going to be home again. Pyrian's saying that he likes the new P4G Kibby.
Thank you, thank
He
you.
said to give you the phone.
What's
He
up?
can't take those days off.
Bastard.
Hello? Sorry, but and about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, and, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Sorry to spring this on. Would you mind comfort? All right then.
Dojima. How do I even go to her room? I think we can. What sounds good, Professor? Sounds like a courage up. Average to reliable, nice. That's what we wanted to see.
Oh, morning.
Morning, Nanako. Hi, Chie.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come? I'll go. All
Sweet.
right, then here we go.
Nice. We got this like the Bible.
you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go?
I love Junes.
Aw.
Nanako-chan.
Yosuke's so happy to hear that. Aw, Professor, give Pato. Huh? Makoto.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere.
Gotcha.
Reaper. You're very good and sweet bean. Thank you for always coming by. And as for what you missed, you only missed the fact that you're a sweetheart.
There you go.
We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Please don't call me that, Chie.
Big bro.
Oh! Help! She's fucking ferocious!
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably.
I've never even tried.
If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Lying through their teeth.
Let me
Yes,
think
we
about
protect
no.
the baby.
What makes you think I can't
What's
cook?
up, honey?
Let's have a cook-off and
We
see for ourselves.
protect baby.
Yes, we must protect baby. Oh. Sorry, Reaper, I did not see. Let me get that on for you. I'm gonna take some shoulder rubbies. Here we go. My shoulder's a tiny bit sore from something or other.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
What the? Yukiko!
Betrayal.
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
Oh, buddy! Buddy, don't say that!
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Hey, Yosuke.
I see. Sorry.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me.
Yike.
And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Yeah? That's good.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Everyone
Yeah, we should hang out
agrees.
more often.
Baby must protect.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here.
You are in a way.
That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan too.
Everyone agreeing on their own to go get stuff for Nanako because she's precious.
Do you want something, too?
Huh, yeah, sure. Oh, it's the beginning of the Nanako bit. Ayo! What is your arcana? Justice? It is just. I'm sure there's something going on with that Lippy can tell me when he gets back.
Want to share some takoyaki?
That sounds great, kid. evening. Alright, I hope the kid had fun. Yeah, okay, good. Spent time with Yosuke. Studied. Studying is probably a good idea. I also want to finish that book. Triple knowledge up. That's pretty good. Oh, phone call.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, Yosuke? Alright, we'll go out with Nanako. Oh, and we get to go out with the other kids. Nice. Aww.
Huh? Hey, 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 hey!
I don't think it was flattery. Nanako has Dan syndrome. So that was almost like a triple. We got closer with Yosuke, we got closer with the school kids, and a little buff to Nanako. Very nice. What do people do today? Spend time with Chie. Study. I'll spend time with Chie tonight. Is there a snack? No. Okay. Oh, Ko is the sports kid. Well, both of them are the two sports kids. If you join the clubs. Reaper. Spend some time with Chie. Get her link closer to being level up.
Come on! You think so too?
Perfect. Next time that we spend time with Chie during a day, we'll get our rank up, and that'll be good. This is the railroad one. Alright, this must be the Fox link. Professor, I don't think it'll work. Funks!
Holy shit, it's Solid Con.
it me!
I see Blippi has returned.
Yes, welcome back, Blip Blip.
Did you get your milk coffee?
Coffee, milk, but yes. What the hell? Guess who got to see thunder or lightning flash as soon as I walked around the corner?
You?
Yes.
Did that make you turn back around, or did you get there?
No, that was a walk home. Like,
Alright.
I turned the corner from the store, I was like, oh.
Oh no.
Anyway, continues jamming.
He's fucking running. Good job, buddy. My boy.
It's happy. The Hermit.
Also, I feel like there's definitely some implications with Nanako being Justice. That event happened while you were out.
You didn't get Dojima yet, right?
No.
Okay. But yeah, should explain. Oh, fuck. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to look up the Priestess Tarot and the Inverse Priestess for the Yukiko boss fight.
Oh,
Pardon me for about a second, so I can... The Priestess.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery and the alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the... According to the police...
Okay.
Ugh.
But I know,
How many days is he gonna call in sick?
Justice is a tarot that is one of the ones that's
Nanako.
self-explanatory.
I'm sorry.
It basically is believing in what's right in the world.
She is what's right in the world.
Yeah. She has a very genuine but positive outlook on the world, as best she can.
I see. Thanks.
No problem, Dojima.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day, so I brought you a present.
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt. Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
This baby. This
I got you
fucking
one
baby.
too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
I still love the comic, making that into like a daddy's boy.
Don't mention it.
Like it says fucking daddy's boy of all things.
I thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
What's up? This baby.
Huh.
I got study, read, or work.
Oh shit! Was something asking me? I was distracted.
I think there was something, but I don't remember.
Huh.
Yes, I agree, Purian. Baby must be protect. We could finish reading the Courage book, or we could study and hopefully get to level 3 intelligence. We're not doing too bad right now. We got our courage rank up once. I don't know how intelligent I need to be to get the best score on the exam. Is that level 3 intelligence?
You have to what?
Like, I'm trying to think of what stats I need to get top placement on the exam on Monday.
You need to perfect it and have a certain... I think you might be enough. Like, hold on.
Oh, sorry, bones are doing some crack-lacking.
Also, baby boning.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, you need to be, So to get within the top 10, you have to be at rank 2, which you're at, and get everything correct, and the best that you can get is top 10. In order to be top of the class, it's essentially New Game Plus. You have to be rank 4 already.
Fair. So there's not a huge point of trying that.
I know there's rewards for it. Hold on.
I mean, I still have... It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday... Like, at least 3 extra days I can study. Twice a day, with 3 stat ups, because I read the book that gives me extra intelligence whenever I study. So I might have a decent chance of at least getting to level 3.
Drop a save for this part and see if just grinding it can bump you up.
Alright, I just saved while I was downstairs, so let's check it. I don't think I'm gonna get 2 ranks in 3 days. I think I'm gonna get 1 rank in 2 days. Or 1 rank in 3 days. And hey, even if I'm doing this now, it just means I won't have to worry about it for the next test as much. Only has 2 stat ups from that one.
Okay. So if you can make it to top 10 or the top of the class, you want to talk to 3 people.
Okay.
And that's going to be Dojima, Nanako, and your history teacher, the one that's dressed as a pharaoh.
Uh-huh.
They will give you extra items. I remember one of them giving like a really good accessory that's just like plus whatever to all of your stats.
Hey, I'm sorry about the other day. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel... Same to you. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... I never... Man, the roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well.
And... lunchtime. Who wants to spend time? Oh, hey, Yosuke.
What's up?
I'm pretty sure I'm in for a rank up with Yosuke. And Chie. Both of them want to vibe.
Who you passing the booth to?
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Juness, and I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
If only. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh yeah.
And the stretch. Yeah?
Mwah.
Thank you.
Oh shit! Are you okay?
Okay, it's back.
Are you okay?
Was that audible over the mic?
No, but you just went ah.
We're okay.
I
It's
don't
fine.
know, but we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
Excuse me. I'm alright, my shoulder just popped.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the...
It's no good fretting over it now. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up.
I wish I... Hey, Yosuke! Why don't you have Yukiko go...
Oh, that's right. Maybe I should ask her for some private...
Private lessons?
Fomkus isn't getting old, my bones just hate me.
Huh? What's wrong?
Are you exercising?
No.
Or...
Ow.
The Fomp's just baby.
Ow, what was that?
He's a little baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying. I thought it might have been an off-color joke. Arian has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What? You're the one who made it sound
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Jesus, you two.
Oh.
Yukiko just leaving while they're still fighting. I'm gonna leave that save alone. So that's what happens if this week kind of sucks. Alright, what do people do today?
Chie or Yosuke?
What's up?
Chie or Yosuke, it says.
Yeah, I mean, Chie will get... I know that Chie is about to rank up, and I know Yosuke is about to rank up. So who's higher ahead than the other? They're both the same. Alright, whoever I see first I'm doing. And it seems that the answer is Yosuke.
Oh, we're doing Yosuke. Based.
Mm-hmm. So basically, asking for... I have someone asking for a demon and one for an angel statue. What are you doing? It's easier to study when it rains. I did not know that. Okay, noted.
Yo!
I will do that for maximum efficiency. Let's get Yosuke rank 3. And Professor, we can only hope, but I somehow doubt it. So, bad air. I feel like that was a bad answer. I'm not sure. Lily, can you do me a favor?
Wait, what?
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you check if there's any stat ups in the Yosuke rank 3 conversation? Or like the little relationship bonus ones? You do not have to if you are busy. Oh, he can perform a follow-up attack. Nice.
No, there's nothing like that.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alright, let's
and yes,
go.
Pyrian. Persona music is fucking class.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, Dojima's here. We can't go out. Makes it easier on us, I guess. Talk to Dojima.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
And I'm assuming this is how we unlock his.
I see.
Oh, God bless. Gender, male, female, custom. Upload custom gender with max 10 megabytes.
Doom.
2.39 megabytes. Yep.
Let's go. Oh, how about this? Ooh, this feels like a courage answer. I don't want to backtalk him though. He's trying his best.
Oh, no. Do me a favor and pick that one.
Alright, say it straight out, you mean?
Yep.
I don't have enough courage. It was a courage answer.
What's... But...
What was that sound clip?
But...
Wait.
Oh, chaotic.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Cute.
I know you.
How many times do I have to say stop saying no? I won't accept the compliment unless you accept yours.
What are you,
I'm
temperance?
darn, I guess we're both not cute
No,
then.
Hierophant. Oh yeah, of course. I should know this from Isaac. Number 5. Leo dead.
The fan. The fan.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, it's a rainy day, so that means increased studying rate. There's you out here giving 2 soul hearts. Yeah.
Based and dad pilled.
Time to see how efficiently we can study. Oh, looks like we're running a question. Ah, Puppa Guy. What up? I feel like it's the last one. It is.
Oh, right, that's an infamous translation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just unfair.
What?
Apparently, the Soul Hackers Special Edition gave us an official, Jack Frost dressed as the protagonist of Soul Hackers.
That's great.
Yeah, but we didn't get it for, SMT5.
Aw.
Come on, I want Naho Hiho.
Now he ho. I want to be the funky little war criminal.
Dude. You know what? I want to see if
Hey,
there's like an
Chie,
SMT
I bought
artist
you a new
that'll be
copy of
like
that
your
Dragon
character
Flick.
as a
It was
Jack
the greatest
Frost.
punches version for 980 yen. If I knew
'Cause
then, I'd just replaced
that'd
it
be
instead of
fucking
buying a grilled
amazing
steak.
to get.
This is clearly
Huh?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
Imagine being scared of loud. Loser.
Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move.
You jerk! You don't even care if lightning has to strike someone. Let it.
Oh.
Huh? Is this a...
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get this weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my... It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Could you come in early today? Oh, it's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section.
Wait, what?
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Karma.
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why?
Hey, Yukiko!
Chie, do you know this story?
Uh-oh.
A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night. But she ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off.
Is she telling
No one
the
should
story of
have been
Hanako?
But in the mirror...
Hold it right there!
Huh? It's a ghost story.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
Yeah, supporting her would help.
Thanks.
Why don't you just have him...
Are you...
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are.
Oh.
Oh, the power's back!
You got such a cute giggle.
No, you. What do people do today?
I'm sorry. You think me going, it's cute? What the fuck?
This is tempting. I could have the steak and get 3 stat ups, or I could get double knowledge. Actually, it'll still be raining tonight, won't it?
Yeah, but you could also, like, knowledge grind even more. I mean, we already know you cannot get top of the class. You need rank 4.
Do I need rank 3 to get top 10?
No. Rank 3 would just... rank 3 would guarantee into top 10, even if you mess up the answers. You are fine enough to get into top 10 right now.
Alright, well, we're not going to mess up any of the questions, because we are God. So yeah, we'll eat an Aya, and then we'll just grind out a little bit of it later. I want to eat food! Fuck y'all! I want to get the multiple stat gains. Besides, knowledge is one of the potential increases for eating here.
It's very common to get knowledge. Like, it's best to get some work on some other stuff.
Yeah. And this stuff is a 3-for-1 special.
I still find it funny how there's people that complain that this game, compared to Persona 5, has worse rainy day music. Because there's like no rainy day music.
There we go! I'm just standing too kindly.
Yes.
And a knowledge and courage. Aika. Do we actually get to meet his daughter?
I think it doesn't do anything. I think it's just, here's a named NPC.
Oh, it's not raining anymore. Heck. Oh, we can spend time with Nanako, though. Thank you, Alex, for the hydrate.
Being weird.
What?
Raven.
Isn't ready to advance yet. Should I wait until some all-boost events happen? Or should I just spend some time with the bean?
It is up to you.
It's not raining right now. Oh, baby. Okay, sorry. We'll spend time with you. I'm sorry. Alright.
Ooh.
First midterm start tomorrow. I think someone calls for cram studying today, if I remember. Yep.
Hey, you want to go cruddy together?
Oh,
I'm
never
sorry,
mind.
what?
Get your mind off. Alright, fine, Chie. Just because I like you. I think this is our rank 3, so it doesn't matter as much. I can't speak today.
It's okay, you're cute.
Nanako's here!
Yo!
Fair enough, Professor. She has a cute giggle too. Oh.
Oh, I remember this one being really weird.
Hmm? They're cute. You're like Yukiko.
It's very feminine.
Should I?
That is the best one to do.
I don't like that, but alright.
Yeah, it's because she still wants to like.
She
be
still
seen as
wants to be
feminine.
girlish. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, she doesn't like girly things, but she. Wait, did that do 2 or 3?
2.
You don't have a chariot persona.
Fuck! I forgot that I needed one. Chia, you're a good bean. God damn it. I forgot I needed the... You can do follow-up attacks now too, thank you.
Yeah, she's only going to be able to do it for so long unless you reset.
I...
She's only going to be able to do it for so long if you reset.
I don't really want to reset. I had to respawn.
It entirely depends on how much you plan to use her.
Well...
I don't think the one extra point is going to make a huge difference in the long haul.
Yeah, you're not going for 100%. You're just playing.
Mm-hmm.
So like, don't stress it, but always try to keep that in
flowers
mind.
at school yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They said today is Mother's Day.
Oh.
My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers. I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
You give them to your dad, I guess?
Give them to your teacher.
What?
I don't know. Give them to me. Yes.
I thought that would be funny, but I don't want to be her mom.
Colin, you're the mom friend, though.
I know, but I'm her big bro, apparently.
I'm upset that the two mom friends are digging.
Huh.
Hey, yo, we love to see lesbian friends.
Huh? But it's Mother's Day. Is it okay to give them to Dad?
Why?
Because Makoto redeemed it.
Oh. Understandable. Have a
Okay,
good evening.
then I'll give them to him. I did a really good job.
You always do, baby.
My teacher said they were pretty. I wonder if Dad will be happy to get them. You should make a flower too, big bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
Aw.
We did it!
Okay, thank God. I still have... It's time for our cram study session. Let's go! Peter, anything for the hydrate? Wasn't enough. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, then again, aren't these just the questions that we've already done before?
No, because they'll do something like, you answered Tulip Mania, but then it's gonna ask what region it was popular in.
Hmm. Hi, Gia. Learn to pick your battles. Ginger K. I agree. Nanako, baby. We love.
That Persona Q emote, though.
Oh, is it Persona Q?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And also, welcome in, sweetheart. I don't believe I've seen you here before. Mm-hmm. Oh, this overcompensation.
Hagabaz.
Destruction.
Oh my god, a fight coming in here with a Persona Q emo and then bringing out this guy. Yeah, like wait, he's dead.
Damn.
How well do you know Disgaea? Because there's a character that I know you'll be like, oh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that as a no.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, well in Disgaea 5, there's a character that you meet. Her name is Usalia.
Oh yes, I played a little bit of.
You played enough of 5
to meet her. Yes.
Isn't she bean?
Absolute bean.
I still love that the game's like interlude story things. Like, you know, like they make like a joke scenario. And then there was Usalia and Kilia's recipe for dark chocolate. And it's one of the steps you have to do is get a preenie to stir the chocolate for 30 years with no breaks in between. And they say it's dark for a different reason.
I think it's Olympus Mons?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you want to, like, I think that link that I sent you does have it.
Probably. I think that one's just the stat check.
Yeah.
It's finally over. Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence? Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography. What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system? Ah, seriously?
Oh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you too? And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Yike.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's
Sorry.
not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those
Old
biker
man
gangs
Colin
that
need a
hang
back
around there.
massage.
What's up?
Old man Colin need a back massage.
That does kind of sound nice.
A friend of mine goes to the biker
Alright,
meeting
get over
sometimes.
it in.
I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside,
Professor.
but it's gonna rain soon, right?
Biker gang?
Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
Oh, GA. No shot, just GA.
We live right by the road. The noise
Yes,
can drive you insane.
Yeah, honey?
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night, Kaya Colomio.
Mama.
Mama,
I hear
have a
some
good
guys
rest.
at this school are part of it, too.
We're absolutely being
I
less
know
right
there are
now.
some rumors about a first-year student here
This is
who's
sad.
a total hellraiser. One of the guys working at Jeunesse
Truly,
said the
this
dude's
is
been a
the worst
legend ever since
timeline.
middle school.
What? Zindakay. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And it seems that you have base taste as well.
Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
My man!
My man!
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
God, have you seen the writer for Rick and Morty is like writing a game and it looks fucking terrible?
I haven't, no.
I had to find the Twitter thing, but it's like, ugh. It's really just like the classic rambling but put over a video game, and it's also like really tired jokes. Like there's a section where you get to shoot like a child alien, and they're being like, "Oh, you don't get to do that very often. It's kind of bad."
Jesus.
Yeah, it's just like.
Alright, I'm gonna rank
Yeah.
up. Do I feel like ranking up?
Yes.
I think I'm right near ranking up these two. What are they again? Strength? I don't have a strength persona, I'm pretty sure. Emperor, Temperance, Fool. Oh, I do have strength. Sandman. I guess we're doing strength.
Yo.
Mr. Sandsman.
Mr. Sands. Ba-da-ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba.
Diligence up. Nice.
All right.
The balls have been polished.
Balls. Oh, you got to stop polishing them balls. I can't stop.
Can't stop one.
What?
The balls, they calls to me.
Sorry.
The
Most
balls
of all.
harden. What? Professor, please, no.
Thank.
I think the direct approach definitely works best with this lab.
Be careful when you approach him. He might think you want to abolish sports club. Thank you for letting that sit.
Sometimes there's not a really good response to something.
Speaks Polish. No, please. Yeah, Zinder, that's the proper emote in response, I do think. Strength rank up. Dumbass.
Welcome back.
Interesting. Polished balls, baby. Do I feel... Do I feel like spending time with Dojima?
You can save and see if it was worth. See if it's like an advanced social rank.
Oh, so no, I can't. I literally need better expression before I can talk to him more. Huh. How the fuck do I get better expression? I guess if I make lunch, I can advance someone. Oh yeah, YouTube's where we post all the VODs, and I do believe we have a Discord and Twitter command. That's where we post the schedules and stuff. I could work and increase my diligence a little bit.
Wait.
I'm kind of curious if I can make something. Let's see. Meat stew. Perfect. We got the good foods. A gun and cigarettes? I don't think that's correct.
Clearly, you've never gotten to his rank 10 then.
Wait, so we can just eat alone if you want? What does that even do?
Yeah. You made yourself some lunch. Goody. Good for you.
I kind of want to use Chie, because we're going to make her a crit build.
Yeah, that's just Chie for you.
Who else can I eat it with? Cow.
Eat it with Dojima. Tell him to get his ass over here.
Force him to school. Oh, Yumi is also an option.
Dojima, there was a bomb threat at school! Where? Oh yeah, no, I was actually it was actually a threat to get you to eat this bomb ass lunch I made. Swear to fucking god.
Delicious!
You know what? This is good.
And since it was meat, Chie loved it.
More like mite, am I right?
What are they doing? Ooh, we can go to the shrine now. Spend time with Adachi. That sounds like it's a new thing I can make. Time to see if I like this guy or not. I know, I'm going, Gilman, I'm going.
You won't.
Oh. This sucks. Oops. You're right.
So the general rule for Adachi's social link is
agree with him.
He's kind of a fucking slacker.
Yeah. So just act the part and he'll get along with you?
Yeah, just do what he do. Ow.
Sorry.
So hey, remember that other new content I mentioned?
Oh, he's the... Oh, I don't like that. That makes me feel like he's not good. I don't like an alt fool.
Well, you know...
Really makes you think, doesn't it?
See ya.
Alright, well, Adachi's thing has been formed.
Young men recklessly riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town. Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders... The hell are you punks doing here?
Oh, I remember you.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
That voice. This ain't a show! Get bent!
Get
Still up to the same old tricks.
Do you know him, Dad?
Well, I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school. But I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class. Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is. But the guy's family runs a historic textile shop. I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at night. It's a nice gesture, but he's way too violent. At this rate, his mother will have to apologize again.
500 wrath. Pain. Yeah, I feel that. Also, welcome in, sweetheart.
Oh, the weather report's showing on the bottom. I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
Baki the Grappler. I mean, fair enough.
Wait, does he?
Whoa, it's...
I need to look into Baki then.
That means...
I hope...
Yeah, that'd be best. But if we do, maybe we'll see some kind of
Man,
clue
it'd be
that can
super
point us
cool
toward
if
the killer.
Viking gets back from her trip when before you reach the end of this dungeon.
Nyama?
It'd be really cool if Viking got back from her trip before you reach the end of this dungeon.
Why?
Because
Well,
this is going to be one to talk about.
check your TV tonight.
I would love to pick her brain for the next Shadow.
I see.
I know we did mention it, like Shadow Kanji is more of a commentary on how gay people are viewed and not, ooh, Kanji's gay.
Oh yeah, right. How it's very.
It's like the cartoony, flamboyant gay, like, ooh! And it's genuinely something we still haven't grown away from. Like, you see it all the goddamn time on Twitter, like.
Welcome.
There's a lot of depth to it, and I am in the camp that says, man, you guys doing surface level takes of the shadows is exactly why the shadows fucking form.
Yep. The 2008 depiction, exactly. And 500 Rats, I am sorry, feel you on that. Sometimes I just swing my leg up when I'm sitting down,
Yeah,
and I
and
nail it into this little wooden bit. I just.
Even still, there's still a lot of stuff like that. Like anything remotely feminine, like a feminine acting man still gets like those labels thrown on him. It's just that people are supportive of that, but only when you are that. You know, like there's actual pressure for AMAB MBs and femboys to like become trans women. I get genuinely uncomfortable when people even jokingly say like, "Oh, you'll be a girl," pipeline. I have had that shit said to me.
Yeah.
Have you never seen the pipeline?
I've seen the something to femboy pipeline. That's basically
No. It's the pipeline of like he, him, he, they, them, she, they, she, her. And people are acting like it's true. Like, God.
It's because
I
it's
have
some
a
people's
lot.
experience, but they think it applies to everyone.
Yeah, no, and on top of that, I am very uncomfortable when people like joke like, "Oh, lol, I'll see you in 2 or 3 years when you come out as trans." Like, who the fuck are you to be making comments like that?
It's
like,
just,
even as a joke.
It's a sensitive subject for the people involved, and you just don't do it. Just
yeah, like I get it. You'd be supportive of it, but
dude, take a breath.
You wouldn't want people making jokes about your
Does
identity.
that make this place our special headquarters?
Like,
yes, exactly. Nicely put.
I don't know. I'm uncomfortable with that sort of
That's
stuff.
completely valid. No, you're good.
It's just it's a little too common.
Yeah, everyone has different tolerances for that, and it seems like a lot of people they find a similar base when it comes to that online, and they don't really. Since you see so many people agreeing with you, you don't necessarily think about the people who feel uncomfortable just seeing it.
Yeah, and then you
like I don't think there's any ill will there. It's just the fact that you don't think about it, and that's what causes all the fucking problems.
Yeah, and that's how humor becomes offensive.
Exactly. And Zinder, okay, I will activate your trap card. Please turn around and prepare yourself. Anyway.
Deep dark trap hole.
Nar, bad.
Headquarters. Does have a nice ring to it.
It's a fucking bug. Bitch. Listen, I don't know what to say. Here, Zender, we'll give you one of these. This tends to soften people up. There you go.
Anyways, as for what was on last night.
I saw it too.
The Bone Zone.
I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy.
Yeah, the Bone Zone.
What?
What?
So that's how I looked on TV.
What? The Skeletor voice? Kanma?
Wait a moment.
Playoff Karma. Nah, I don't think it really works, unfortunately.
Didn't all the victims
Yeah,
have
the
one thing in
puns have to
common?
be a bit more
that
complex
they were
than
females
that.
with ties to the first
Yeah,
incident?
I mean, considering all the options, it's just not the best.
Might want to contemplate on a better one.
We'll complete that circle some other time, though.
Yeah.
That's what we thought.
Contrary to
But we still
popular
don't know
belief,
who
we don't have
exactly
enough
we
time to
saw.
sit and think of puns all the time.
Maybe, maybe not.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show.
Peace out, Girl Scout. Alright, have a lovely, lovely night, sweetheart, and I'll see you some other time. Adios.
Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If so, then... Uh-huh. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is.
It's the bike gang, lad. Come on.
I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct, though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male. But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions.
True.
Since we cannot identify the person at this time.
That's exactly what we just said.
Shut up!
You wanted to try something cool about it. Yukiko.
Not again.
Oh, fuck.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
What a bean.
By the way, about that guy
You okay,
saw,
hon?
I get the
I
feeling
am
I've
currently
seen him
playing
before.
Isaac, and I'm on the Beast. And I fucked up at death. Damn it.
Pain.
Ocular Rift was carrying, though.
Pretty
It is pretty good for
recently,
just
too.
saying no to tears.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, but
I've been thinking
as
the
it
same
turns
thing
out,
since
the
last night.
sight tears of him, of death, they kind of get pulled in quick, too.
Ah.
Let's check the TV again tonight.
Yeah,
Think
so
about it
I'm
more
like, okay,
tomorrow.
so I'm putting out enough tears. I got Tiny Planet and Conjoin, so a lot of tears coming out. Ocular Rift is definitely going to be there. And then he pulls up the sides, and they're just like,
Professor, what did you clip? Hold on, I'm checking my clip channel.
Didn't all
no!
Did you
That's
just...
even more complex.
Was it just us doing the puns back and forth?
Yes.
God damn it.
Ugh, I hate my voice.
Yeah, I like your voice.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena?
Welcome back.
I love every time there's like a very clear pause between responses of just like, what's a con word? My.
The Midnight Channel again? Bruh, give me some time to do shit for myself. Come on. It's obvious. My brother in Christ.
Yeah, I think so too. I knew I saw him somewhere. He's one scary dude. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of off subject, but as long as you're on the line, it's something I've been meaning to ask for a while.
What up?
So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie?
Neither.
Neither?
Nah, you get nothing for this, but I've told you where my vote lays.
But I like Chie.
Then go for it.
Huh? Seriously? So that's the kind of girl you go for, huh? She's a great girl,
I
though.
like the
Plenty
High
fun
on
to be around,
Daisy
too.
comic because it's just like flicks between the two, and then can't I wait until there's more options?
Hey, but don't worry. This is just
And
between
like,
you and
yeah.
me. Okay?
My personal choice would be Naoto if I didn't have to say that one fucking line.
I'm assuming it's something gender confirming.
Yeah, you have to. You in the rank 8, you have to say, "I'm glad you're a girl."
God damn it, Atlas.
I don't
The one who
care
was
about
on last
that
night.
shit.
It's that guy,
I don't care
right?
about Naoto's identity. We'll talk about that when we get to Naoto's dungeon. But
Kanji Tatsumi, huh?
yeah, no, I
Definitely didn't
I
look
ain't
like the
fucking
social
dealing
type.
with that shit. And thus, I go for
Now
my
there's an
second choice,
understatement.
who I still like a
Isn't he
lot,
really
Rise.
scary? Did you see the?
Yeah, I saw it.
I like Rise, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You mean the special on biker gangs?
Okay.
I watched it too. It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, you know him.
You know him, Yukiko?
But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years. So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time. Oh, why don't we go there now?
Sounds good. At the very... I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his family's store.
All right, then let's get going.
Fair enough.
If things get rough, we're counting on you guys.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take that man, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Neither do I want to. He seems like just a cool dude. Oh, hey! Speaking of who, look who it is!
Ah, Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am.
Naoto! Hello.
I'm sorry that I couldn't help more. It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
What's up with him? Weirdo.
Never seen him before.
Yuki-chan, you're as lovely as always. Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young. How can I help you today?
What?
Are you out shopping with your friends?
I don't want to throw hands with the man. He's fine.
Oh, well, actually...
Hey, this scarf.
Oh, that was the one that was just the noose.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Where was that?
Oh, it was...
That's right. Then...
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Miss Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes. It was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf.
Oh, huh.
It left us with no choice but to sell this one separately.
It's all fucking connected, huh?
Oh man, there is a...
Hello?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Oh, it...
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so?
Oh, well, not into anal.
It really is connected to the first case after all. But it's just a scarf.
Oh,
Would the killer
I
target
see.
someone just because of that?
What?
I see.
What is it, Fluffy?
Hmm?
It's just the truth. What?
Don't worry about it.
Hey.
I'm just being stupid.
Okay.
Damn it, what's going on? Come on, let's talk outside.
Kanji-kun.
Quick, hide!
You're not fooling any.
Shh, I can't hear.
Tomorrow's fine with me.
Oh, they're friends, right?
School.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh? What the hell are you pricks looking at?
The one on TV?
Yeah. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV.
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like based on the TV image.
Oh, if you think about it, my mother, she was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But if that's true, it'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses.
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself?
Fuck if I know.
I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
What? We could at least see if anything odd's happened.
Hey, wasn't Kanji making something about... I heard he's been skipping school ever since...
Yeah. It's suspicious, all right.
Sense? You sound... Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family's store. We definitely don't want the killer get...
I don't want to stalk him.
That being said, Yukiko...
Hey...
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers. And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
While we're on the subject, could you stop calling me at night? You really sound like a pervert.
Hey,
Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh, she didn't hear a word I said.
She was felt just completely zoning out while someone's talking to you. I feel that, Yukiko.
Okay then, the stakeouts? Tailing people?
I don't want to stalk him though. I just want to let the boy vibe. Hi, Nanako. Can I? God damn it. I just want to get to the next dungeon.
Has the target arrived at school?
Yes, ma'am. Target arrived in zone near the end of his mess break, with mother-issued rations in hand.
Fuck up, Yosuke, you fucking nerd.
Current status, the target was acting nervous. I left my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
I wonder what kind of plans they made. It didn't seem like he knew.
Well, I think...
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
No, I just got here too.
I see that image is making its rounds again.
What image?
Ship dynamic has big tits. Likes big tits.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
If it's... I wouldn't say that's gotta be the main component, but if it's an extra, yeah, have fun.
Anyways, we gotta...
Okay, then let's split up into two groups.
Honestly, like,
Roger that.
if I had to pick like a ship dynamic that I fucking love, it's Gremlin and their impulse control.
Yeah.
Hey, this is another flavor one. Just pick whoever.
I wouldn't mind going with you, but you'd leave Yukiko with Yosuke?
Valid.
Oh man, they're almost out of sight.
So I'm pairing up with GA? Alright, we'll need to pretend.
Not in a million years.
I wonder if those two... Oh, that... So... Shall we?
At least I don't have to stalk the person. But it also means they're probably going to come back with a completely wrong idea.
Sorry about the wait.
Oh, thank you.
Everything seems fine at the shop. I hope it stays that way. Do you think the culprit will come?
Shweeby bubbly.
Yeah.
Our efforts might be free. It would be scary if the culprit did show up. But if they do, I'll do what I can. You all saved my life. I mean, I'm sure there's something I can do. Oh, I went on and on without... I've never chatted with a boy my age like this before. Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her personality. But I think she's had more fun hanging out with you and Yosuke lately. The same is true for me.
We spent like a week trying to rescue you. Of course we're gonna be a bit close.
Yeah. Oh, we never actually started their link. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You're a magician. Okay.
No, she isn't. She's a priestess.
But... Oh.
That is the priestess. Do you see the lady face?
Right, magician is 1, not 2, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
Hey, Soul, how you doing?
You good, honey?
Yes, I had a yawn that went into a cough.
Huh? Okay, if you want.
I was able to do it, yeah!
Yeah.
Can't always answer
So the
since I help out
priestess
around
is
the inn.
supposed to represent
free to
knowledge
call
and
anytime.
understanding of what lies ahead.
Mm-hmm.
At least immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why its placement is important as number 2 is because, as you know, it's the fool taking the first steps with the help of the magician, and then finding guidance, at least some direction from the priestess.
Ah, that's helpful.
And if you could remember, Shadow Yukiko said that she didn't know what to do with her life
so
going
she didn't
forward.
have...
She was trapped in where she was. It's already a feeling of doubt and uncertainty in what lies ahead. That is what the reverse priestess is supposed to represent. It also means to essentially introspect really hard because you need to be ready for what's ahead.
They really went hard on those, huh?
Yeah, and it's super cool.
And I'm glad you're chilling, Soul. Mm-hmm.
So you basically just got to hang out with Yukiko for a while. Holy shit, guys. You all are terrible at this.
Yeah.
No, I mean them.
Weird? What about them's weird?
Con, if I can recommend anything after this stream,
how to put
I'm
it.
going to find this part in the anime. It is genuinely the bit in the anime that you are watching.
Is it funnier than this?
Yes, it's so fucking good.
I see.
Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, how do you think the others are doing?
Beats me. For all we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
Yeah, no. He's not like you. Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway. Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
Lying through his fucking teeth.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
Oh, and because I told him that she's my Uh-oh. Yosuke, don't you dare fucking rat on me.
I seriously don't know.
The hell are you two doing?
Oh, well...
What do you mean, Bird?
Play along, Bird Brain.
Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. Hey, are
Look, we weren't planning on getting.
Strange.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Whoa, wait. Damn it!
He's not even mad. He's just confused.
Say what you think. You got it all wrong.
I'm posting it
you
in your
listening,
DMs.
damn it?
The only one that I can find of a clean cut of this is a joke edit that puts Sonic Adventure music. But it's absolutely golden.
Hold on.
We
Pun
regret
completely
to
intended.
inform that our mission failed.
Alright, let's take a peek.
No, watch it after. It's like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ba, ba, ba.
Unless you want
There
to
was
like
nowhere to
just
hide.
pull up like change this to a browser source real quick. Take a 3-minute break and just watch how that played out in the anime.
I might get a minor copyright strike, so I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Yeah, no, yeah, don't.
Well, let's wait here.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nope.
You're those stupid lovebirds I just...
We're not a couple!
Why are you asked? What the... I ain't saying this is you guys' fault, but damn it!
Hey, mind if...
Huh? Strange? What's this
Are
strange...
you saying I like men?
No! You shitheads better get the hell out of...
What? Wait, why?
I look like I'm joking!
And of course, they keep on making the mistake of saying strange because he keeps on taking it in the other way.
Well, nothing happened, but it's already been a few days since... If this is anything like Yukiko's case, it'll happen soon.
And we can't let our guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we. Let's go.
Yep, okay. Yeah, so starting in Golden, Kanji had a voice actor change from Troy Baker to Matt Mercer. That is, in fact, the Mercer.
You're serious?
Yes.
Damn, okay. Also, did you hear it?
Did I hear what?
Welcome home, big bro. I didn't real. She says that now, and I am crying.
Yeah. Honestly, it's the little things that mean a lot. Like, the fact that you have somebody to welcome you home.
Very nice. Alright, time for this shit again.
Hello? It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to call so late.
Oh, she's got a pretty outfit.
Yeah, she had that
missing.
fun.
I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called. When I spoke
I
to
dig the
Kanjika, she
scarf.
told me that he'd left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but
That sounds bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too. It's going to rain again tonight. Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not. I'll
Yeah.
make sure to check out.
She's definitely in there. Come on, I had...
Ooh. This is another bit I need to mention from the anime. Well, we'll do it after we see the shadow and all that.
Okay.
There's also a fly in here somewhere.
I'm
Take
ready
its
to
ass.
clock. I'm waiting for it. Up, here we go.
Hello, dear viewers. It's time for Bad Bathhouse.
What in the goddamn?
Tonight I'll introduce a superb site for those searching for sublime love.
Alright.
I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this...
I'm going to be...
Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen. Well then,
See what I mean, though?
show on
Yeah.
the road. Toodaloo.
It's,
And, like-
it's hard to listen to this.
Yeah, and like I said, you still see people that essentially just like put around like this. And if you do it yourself, then whatever. I just don't like how spread that it still is. Why are you wearing your jacket inside your house at midnight? How do you know what I'm wearing? Shut up.
But that was... Though, it really was Kanji.
Damn it, we guessed right, but he still slipped through. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case,
Oh well.
that place that was behind him,
Yeah.
a superb sight for those searching for sublime love. Anyways, we better.
Magic. I need another drink. Thank you.
Given the pattern so far,
I wonder what.
At first, I thought it was one of those. Turns out it's actually.
if there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of.
How did the rumor go?
No one in their right mind would try something that ridiculous. But if you actually try, it does work. If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel.
It could cause a huge panic.
If Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see. So it's not random.
Huh. Yukiko had a show too.
This might. The culprit is probably watching the shows that come on, right?
Possibly.
No doubt. Oh, wait a sec. He's probably laughing his head off watching the show that comes on after he throws people into the TV.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible.
So now they're starting to think it might just be because it's funny.
Ugh. Now when I think of the killer, I get this image of a total sicko. I want to see everything.
Oh,
Yeah, accurate.
Wait. So if people
Oh,
saw Yukiko's show,
right. I forgot to mention the anime. Okay, so when Yosuke and the pro tag are watching the Midnight Channel for the first time, they're just like, oh, holy shit. You know, I kind of wish that I had a DVR to record that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And then the kanji one happens. They're just baffled by it. Yosuke calls and it's like, God, did you see that? We weren't able to help him. Alright, we gotta figure out what to do tomorrow. Pause for silence. So do you want a copy of this tape or...
God damn it!
Oh, that is it!
Yeah, with Reese say he repeatedly slammed the record button.
Yosuke, what the fuck?
No, the pro tag.
Oh, the pro tag.
Honestly, like, sometimes the jokes are just like, oh, okay. And then other times, it's just, they picked the funny option to animate for, like, every single dialogue that had one.
He really is just option the 3 you.
And it's the best.
Finally, we crushed the killer and sent him to hell! Got it?
Oh,
did you?
Vikings playing Binding of Isaac.
Ayo, based? Well, I'm gonna go call her based, pretty, and amazing.
Hell yeah.
Where is she on this list?
Oh. Fool rank 3. Viking is based. Based on what? I'm not sure, but I like it.
Chie. I know.
Oh. I guess we're getting yeeted straight to it. I was gonna go there anyway, but come on. You could have at least given me like 5 minutes to buy new equipment for the beans.
Oh no, don't worry. This is the worst part of the entire fucking game.
What do you mean?
Investigations!
Oh, yep.
You need to walk around and ask everybody, and I do mean everybody, for information.
Do you know where he is?
And you know what's the kicker? I'm just gonna tell you this right now.
We think it's a boy named Kanji.
At no point do they tell you, you should go home and continue investigating tomorrow, because that's when the actual final info comes up. But you need to find some. You basically need to find somebody that'll tell you some info, and then come back another day.
Aren't you thinking too much about? I mean,
Also,
last time you were
Viking just
wondering
says,
about
"What?"
who you really are and
Newspaper
how long you've been
emoji.
here.
I do an evil laugh, and she says, "Cease."
Your head's empty to begin with, dude.
I'm gonna say
Don't
"niet."
stress out over stuff too much.
Niet.
You're right.
Why can't we just go straight to
Whoa.
the dungeon?
If you can't figure out where, we can't just.
I know what might help. It's your...
Something about kanji.
Yeah, it's not.
I just need some sort of hint.
Why don't we ask around?
Is there like specific people I need to talk to? Blip blip.
Don't ask me. Like I said, last I played was my first playthrough. I will look up the Kanji investigation guide. Alright, so May 18th after school, blah 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 blah. First head to the Central Shopping District, north.
Good, right place.
North. Talk to his mother.
Alright.